Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Hello. Hello, friends. It's after Christmas. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Merry Magicmas, everybody. For those that celebrate. I gotta move my mic. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to see what I'm doing here. There we go. That is the right microphone, right? I'm not screaming into my webcam mic right now. I hope not. Is this working? This is working. Great, great. Hello, friends. There, I turned it down. There we go. Hello, hello. I feel kind of strange, actually. I couldn't decide. I couldn't remember, and I didn't look this up. I couldn't remember what we did last year for like right after Christmas. If I probably held on to the holiday look for a little bit longer, but here we are. Merry Magicmas, hello. How are you guys doing? Sup, Mo Man? 2 N's. It's Mo Man with 2 N's. If you're doing the name. Ugh. Did you know Mo has a last name? Did you know? Hey, it's the Mo Man. It is. Now the Mo Man would be 1 N, because this is one man, just one guy. Welcome, welcome. We've got Towering and Maverick and Lady Rock and Derica and I think Real Gaming God in there. I was like, I saw someone else in there for sure. And then anyone else I might have missed, hello. I know there was a few other people here super duper early at like 2 in the afternoon chatting in the chat, and I'm like, we're hours away from actually starting. But maybe they just wanted to say hi, in case they weren't gonna be, because I saw that one comment, it's like 1 a.m. in your country. That is very late, I'm sorry. I didn't know this game was out until today. I guess it came out yesterday. I don't know what time yesterday. It might have been late yesterday. I don't know. I know I was gonna not be streaming yesterday. Yesterday I was busy. I had like a friend's Christmas thing that I was doing yesterday. So I was busy all day yesterday, and then this morning I got word from a commenter saying that the Blackpink game was out, and I was like, what? What? The Christmas special was supposed to be the movie Legends game. And so of course I went straight to the Mazniac Facebook page, and they're like, psych, we had some technical issues with the... Sorry, are we losing connection? Are we losing connection? Anyway, the Facebook page is like, we had some technical issues with the movie Legends game, and so they swapped out for Blackpink, which I guess apparently was ready to roll. So here we are. Here we go. Are we having connection issues? Do you see any lag, guys? Am I like buffering? Are we having connection issues? I'm getting a warning. I want to make sure that we're all okay before I get going. Before we start, hopefully, if it's connection issue, hopefully it works itself out. Timeholic, hey, welcome. Hey, welcome to the stream. You're eating Australian candy that you got for Christmas. What makes it Australian? What is it? Is it just like Tootsie Pops covered in Vegemite? What's an Australian candy like? Can you describe it to me? I don't know what Australians eat for candy. Other than, like, I'm sure there's some stuff that we probably have international. Like, I don't know, they probably have like Kit Kats like we do here, but I don't know what would be specifically Australian. I actually don't know. What? I don't know. That's where they like Vegemite down there, right? Isn't that like the Australian thing to do? Is put that on everything? I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. I'm uncultured. I do not know. I'm making this up as I go. Did the bitrate fall for a second? It probably did. That's. I was trying to ask that. Are we on a delay? Actually, are we on a delay too? I shouldn't be. Yeah, latency is set to ultra low, so that should be fine. Yeah, no, I saw a little warning, and then we had like a drop in like connection or something there for a second. But we're good now, right? Anyone want to confirm in the chat? Are we good? What's my bit rate? What's my frame rate look like? Woo, am I in buttery smooth 30 FPS? I only stream in 30. We don't get any better than that. We don't do I could technically go as high as 60, but like, what's the point? I'm playing a point and click adventure game. Oh, I'm getting an error message again. Oh no, why? Not receiving, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why? Why? I'm good though. I wonder if it is. Let's see if I can figure out why I'm getting that error. It feels a bit chunky. Does it feel chunky? It's back to, on my end, it says it's excellent again. So it seems to be just doing it every now and again, kind of randomly. Why? I don't know why, but that's what it seems to be doing. The frames are feeling like Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse though looks great, right? Like the stylized animated, I don't know what they frame rated out to, but it's very stylized. If I looked like Spider-Verse, I feel like I'd look pretty cool. Right? The low FPS. Yeah, no, I think we should be good. Let me check something here from my phone. See if I see anything different. We should be good. If it continues to get bad, then I have a backup plan. It's just annoying, but it should be good. Maybe it's just I don't know, maybe it's because I stopped streaming for a few days for the holidays, and YouTube's like, oh, we thought you retired. Boom! And I'm like, bro. And I'm like, bro. You're eating chocolate. Your diet this holiday has been interesting. That's what the holidays are for. The holidays are for eating a lot of food and not necessarily worrying about a diet. I've had all kinds of, I say all kinds of desserts. It's been mostly pie. I've had pecan pie. I've had apple pie. I made homemade banana and pumpkin bread, which you guys in my Discord would have seen. I shared a picture. I made a couple of loaves of that to share with friends and family over the weekend. So I made a couple loaves of that. That was homemade myself. What else have I had that was, what else did I have that was dessert? I'm sure there were other things. We don't do a lot of chocolates and candies or whatever with my friends and family. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of anything else. No, I think that's been about it. Lots of food though. Lots of food though. Of hams and potatoes and an assortment of vegetables and buns and butter and cornbread and what else? What else have I had? The Friends Christmas that we have. The music's a bit loud. You think so? We turn it down a bit more. This is a louder song, to be fair. I'll turn it down though. I don't want it to be loud. Thank you. But yeah, lots of stuff. My friend's Christmas, we had Chinese. We had an assortment of different Chinese food and rices and lo meins and teriyaki chickens and I forget what the flavor pork was. Some kind of pork and beef. We got a bunch of Chinese stuff yesterday. So many pies for you. Really just the two types though. Just pecan and apple were the two. I know at my parents' place, they were gonna try to pick up a pumpkin pie. But I don't know, I guess they couldn't find any. They don't usually make the pie, they just go out and buy a pie, and I guess they couldn't find pumpkin. Which was fine by me, because I'm a pecan pie lover myself. I enjoy myself a good pecan pie. It is the best thing ever made. Let the man yap. I am no one's stopping me from yap. Oh, I didn't even see that. Can you start the game mode? I didn't even see that. I looked over and I saw the let the man yap. I'm like, you can't stop the yap. The man cannot be halted. I'm a yapping kind of guy. You guys don't want to yap with me? You feel free to describe. I really could not think of the word describe there. Did you see my brain actually buffer there for a second? It's just like the little spinning wheel of loading. Describe your Christmas dinners, if you would like, or lunches. Do you guys do a Christmas lunch or a dinner? I mean, maybe you don't do Christmas at all, but whatever. If you do a holiday anything, do you do like a lunch, a dinner, both? Do you go to like a family? Do you do a friends thing? How have you guys been? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. When was my last stream? It was pre-Christmas Day. I think it was the 23rd, so it's been like 5 days. It's not even been a whole week yet. It's been like 5 days or whatever, but it just feels like I've been gone for so long. One, because I meant to stream Christmas Eve and I didn't. I took that day off instead anyway, and then Friday I didn't stream either. So like those are 2 days that I planned on streaming and didn't. So like it feels like I haven't been here in a while. So I thought I wanted to yap a little bit. You know? Have I played Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I have not. No, I have not. I don't really know what is Cross Worlds just on the Switch or is it on everything? I actually don't know. I don't actually know what platform it's on. I don't really play Sonic games much. There are some people that for some reason think I'm a Sonic guy because I have played a couple games. I played that Sonic X Shadow game that came out a while back. I played that. I played the Sonic.exe game, for those of you that, you know, are familiar with the inkagames stuff, right? In YouTuber Saw Game 3, where I do the Sonic.exe. I've played a couple things, but not a lot of things. So I think a lot of people think I'm like a really big Sonic guy. It's like, no, I haven't played that many Sonic games, actually, really. But no, I haven't played Cross Worlds. I can't say that I have. There's another Sonic game I've played. What was it? It's older now, but I can't think of what it was called now, but I'll have to look it up. I've played a couple. It's not a ton. Ashton, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. You got lame presents? It's not about the presents. Who's sharking me? How dare you? No presents for you, Turbo. No presents. You get coal. You get coal in your stocking. Post Christmas, you get coal. To the coal shed with you. To the coal shed. But would you say you got jelly belly jelly beans? Jelly belly jelly bean. I haven't had a jelly belly jelly bean in a very long time. I'm trying to think. It's probably been... I should stop saying things that age me. I should stop. I think in 2026, I'm gonna stop saying things like I'm about to say now. I don't think I've had a jelly belly jelly bean in like 15 years. I think in 2026, I'm gonna stop being an old man. I think are we buffering again? I'm watching you, YouTube. I think I'm gonna stop aging myself. I think I'm going to like act like I'm 20 again or something. I'm gonna start acting like I'm young again. We're gonna all just collectively pretend I'm old. I'm gonna be hip. I'm gonna be hip and happening, and I'm gonna know what the cool kids are talking about. I'm gonna be in on all the lingo, the slang. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I believe, I trust, for sure. Yeah, I see. We're buffering a little bit. I see it happening. It's making me nervous. It keeps doing this. It's making me nervous, because what if I start playing the game and it just crashes? Why is it doing that? Oh my god. Oh my god. An electric water gun feels like dangerous. It's on the PS5 and Xbox Series X too. Okay, so it is on like all the consoles. So it's probably on PC as well. Maybe? Because I don't really play consoles anymore at all. I'm kind of, for a while now, I've been just a PC guy. I don't have the PS5. So I don't, my last console was the PS4. Now I've had access to a PS5. My brother has a PS5. So like if I want to play on his PS5, that's fine. But like I don't have a PS5. So I'm kind of all in on the PC side of things, really. Yeah, those seem like cool presents. You guys would think my presents are lame. You guys would think, but I'm very excited about it. This. Okay, again, I'm about to age myself and sound old, but like I just got like necessities. I got like clothes and like household like what's the word I'm looking for? Like toiletries, I guess, but just like household goods. Like, oh yeah, here's a bottle of shampoo. You know what I mean? Or, you know, that kind of thing. Like, not an electric water gun. Maybe Christmas doesn't come from a store. Maybe Christmas perhaps means a little bit more. Okay, it's buffering like a lot, guys. It's being very annoying. I might need to do something drastic here in a second. Clothes for Christmas are cool. See, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm happy with my gifts. It's just at some point in life, your gifts go from being like toys and video games and whatever else to like, oh, here's a new pair of jeans, and I'm like, yes, yes. Or that's like from my family, like from my parents or whatever. They'll get me like a new pair of jeans, and I'm excited about that. And then friends, all my friends know me. My friends will get me coffee. So I've got some new coffee. I got so much coffee now. I've got a couple of specialty coffees that are like import coffees that are super exciting, and then I've got like a giant container of my regular coffee. So my friends get me like coffee, and my family gets me like clothes, and that's perfect for me. And then, you know, I've got family, since I got family really afar too, then I've got a couple of cards from people that, you know, are way out of state. What do you mean drastic? I'm scared. I might be able to fix the stream. If I know what the problem is, I think I might have to like, the stream will go like black, it'll go like dark. It'll like stop for a sec and then come right back. That's what I mean drastic. I might have to do that. It's the nuclear option. Be like mid-sentence or mid-sip or whatever. We should be going back live here any second. Any second, maybe. We'll see if that helped. We had to go nuclear. Are we back? Are we back? You guys might need to refresh. Let me move this around real quick. There we go. I'm alive! I'm alive. We'll see if that helps. I hate having to do that because it really screws with YouTube. It really confuses YouTube when I do that. It really does. And then we end up losing viewers because like people are like, well, I'll come back when he's got it fixed, or because I have what the nuclear option ends up screwing with the stream a little bit. So some people might be like behind and stuck in that frozen screen for a while unless they refresh or whatever. So they think the stream is. I always end up losing people when I do that. So I hate doing it, but better to do that now during the yip-yapping chatting section than mid-game. Better to do that now than later. So what are you gonna do? So, you know, here, I'll put in the message. I'm back. Refresh your screen / stream if you can't see me now. There we go. I'll put that in the chat because the chat usually persists. The chat window usually sticks around even if the stream doesn't. So even if the stream is like behind or you're behind or whatever, the chat's usually pretty on it. So that should fix that. So hopefully we didn't lose too many people with that. Luckily the stream didn't go down. Just I had to do stuff on with my software. So hopefully we'll be back up and we'll see if we get any buffering. I'll probably yip yap for just a little bit longer just to make sure that it's stable, and then we'll get into the game because it's already almost 6:30. So we should probably get the game going here pretty soon. I just don't want to start it and then have to deal with that mid-game, because that would be very, very annoying. What did you do to fix it? Basically, I take a rocket launcher straight to my computer. I annihilate it, and I freeze time and go back in time and rebuild my computer from scratch and restart the entire thing. It's really annoying. You have to open this like sort of astral warp rift. Try to say that 3 times fast. Astral warp rift. It's not easy to say. And that usually involves like a bunch of like incantations and rituals and components to actually make the spell work, which takes a long time, but you guys wouldn't know that because like I go back in time. So I've actually not been streaming for about 3 hours now, but I had to go back in time, and now we're back to here. But there's about a few seconds in between that you guys don't, you know, see me. So there's a little bit of residual energy.
Shut up!
You wanna fight? You wanna go? Where do you wanna go? Anyway. English, not physics. I was talking magic. I'm the magic man. Physics. I'm talking about astral warp rifts. All right.
I got that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
Do you have that Fanta? Do you? Do you have that? You better be drinking Fanta right now, because if you're putting in that command and not drinking Fanta right now, you're kind of a liar. Kendall, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the time lesson. It wasn't a full lesson. I was just telling you what I was doing. If you want the actual lesson and how to perform this for yourself, it's going to be many years of magic school before it's kind of advanced. Do you want a knuckle sandwich? You, me, outside. Cash me outside, how about that? How old is that meme now? Oh no, wait a minute. Ah! I said I was gonna say things that, starting in 2026, I'm gonna stop aging myself. But how old is that meme now? The cash me outside? The Dr. Phil lady? I assume you guys know what I'm talking about. That's not completely forgotten yet, right? That's not just a forgotten meme, right? People maybe don't say it anymore, but it's not forgotten. You don't know what I'm talking? Don't do this to me, hang on. How old is Cash Me Outside? It's this girl, she's a rapper now. I don't remember, she's, do you know the rapper Bad Baby? This is before she became a rapper. She basically threatened to throw hands on Dr. Phil outside. How long ago was that? That was, I'm trying to find a year. I'm just seeing they remixed it. I don't care about remix. I wanna know what year this was. Hello, hang on, Cash Me Outside year. When did it happen? 2016. 2016. September, even. Oh my God, that was like that was a little over 9 years ago. 9 years. American stuff, it was all over the internet in 2016. In 2016, it was all over the internet, but I forgot you're all 7, so you weren't alive yet. You guys, children, Papa Mo is talking about a time before you were alive. You were just a twinkle. You were just a twinkle in your parents' eyes. I forgot that you're all like 6 years old. You're all 5. I'm just gonna keep bringing the number down until you're like -3. I forgot that you weren't alive yet. But it was from the show Dr. Phil. It was this, I don't remember what her deal was. Everyone that goes on the Dr. Phil show has got some kind of problem, right? But she had like a problem with her parents or something. Dr. Phil was trying to like lay down the law, and she was not having it. And she's like, I'll tell you what, you catch me outside, how about that? And then for whatever reason, that just went viral. People loved it. It went viral. She got really big on Instagram, and then some producer got hold of her, and she became a rapper, and that was 9 years ago. So, back in my, I swear, in 2026, I almost said 2016 again. In 2026, next year, I'm gonna stop aging myself. I'm gonna be young, I'm gonna be youthful, I'm gonna grow the rectangle beard again. We're gonna go back to old Mo. I'm gonna go back in time. I'm gonna be young. I'm gonna shave off a bunch of years of my life. It's gonna be great. Chris, you remembers, see? Childman, wait, can you imagine Childman but Mo? You guys show up 2026, first stream of the year, and it's just an actual baby. I'm just an actual, it's like just Boss Baby, but MagicManMo. When did Boss Baby come out? That's only in my mind right now because I saw a picture of Boss Baby somewhere. You know that, like, was that an Illumination? I feel like it was. When did Boss Baby come out? Boss? I've never seen the movie, by the way. I've never seen it. That was 2017, so it's actually not even as old as Catch Me Outside. I've never seen it. Didn't they make a sequel to that? Did they make a sequel to that? I thought when it was coming out, they did. When they were coming out with that movie, I thought it looked stupid, so I didn't go see it. I don't know. I never saw it though. So, was it DreamWorks? Maybe it was DreamWorks. Yeah, it was. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, it was DreamWorks. I knew it wasn't Disney, but I was like, it's one of the other ones. Yeah, it was a DreamWorks one. You're not Biff and I'm not Marty. I'm not trying to be Biff, dude. Biff, why would I be Biff? I'm glad. I don't want to be Biff. If I put an AI filter on yourself as a child, LOL. They do make those. They make a bunch of those. I don't think if I did anything, it wouldn't be an AI filter. Kind of like what you get with I'm literally running the logistics in my head. Kind of like when you do like a Zoom call filter, one of those AI filter type things. If I do anything, it would be like a random like sock puppeted like little VTuber character or something. What was the rig? There was it might be defunct now. There was like a software on like Steam or whatever that was like a little puppet rigger that you could do for VTuber type stuff, but it was also just for like voice calls and that kind of thing. And they might have had a baby character. I can't remember. They had a bunch of different characters you could pick from, basically. That would be easier to set up than doing a whole AI thing, I feel like. YouTube prevents me from streaming because you're like 5. Here's the secret. YouTube doesn't actually care until there's a problem. Well, especially with live stream. So live streaming, here's the funny thing. Because YouTube's algorithm and AI and detection tools and all that stuff is really powerful now. And so what would happen is that if I was a streaming baby, if I was a baby and I was streaming, they wouldn't stop me. Live, that's too complicated. They wouldn't be able to shut me down live. But when the stream ended, what would probably happen is that it's like AI would detect me as a child and then would flag and probably either private or demonetize or something the VOD. But I bet, and I could be wrong, but I'm betting they wouldn't stop me live. It would be after, and then you would have to go through the whole rigmarole. That's what I think. Live, usually, and people get in trouble for this kind of thing. People get into trouble for doing things live after the fact, but not usually during, typically. Don't forget to fill my glass with water. I probably should. This one's already half empty. I've already drank half of this one. I'll have to like stop midway or whatever. All right, cool. It looks like we're not getting any more buffering, so I can pull up the game at least for you guys. I can. Do you guys want me to play the game? Should we play a game or should we just talk? Should we just yip yap? Should we just chat? What do you guys think? What if we gamed? Do we want to game, gamers? Gamers, do we want a game? Do you want to play a game? I've had the game pulled up this entire time! Should I be bigger? Oops. I had me, then I lost me. There we go. There we go. I'll be right here. I'll stream like this. I'll be at the corner of the screen like this. Right? Whee! Okay, probably not quite that big. I feel like that might be sufficient or whatever. I'm trying to remember the black box where you've got all your items is usually about that tall-ish, maybe. I want you to be able to see my beautiful face. How does that audio sound? Does the game sound too loud or is that chill? It's kind of loud for me, but what do you guys think? Was black combined with pink genuinely copyrighted? I don't know if they had any C and D, cease and desist. I don't know if they had any of that or if they were just playing it safe. I did keep this. They called the game. This is the Blackpink game, by the way, guys. But they called it Pinky Girls. And every time I kept trying to type it in, like for the stream title, for the description, to look up the game, every time I went to type it in, I kept writing Pink Black because I knew it wasn't Blackpink. I kept writing Pink Black or Pinky Black, and I'm like, no, it's Pinky Girls. I kept writing, so I was like, I kept calling it the wrong thing. But apparently, if you type in Pinky Black Saw Trap into like Google, it still finds Pinky Girls Saw Trap. I kept typing it in wrong. They did get away with, they've got like the pink for Pinky, and then they've got like a gray and black for the girls. So you've still got like the black pink thing kind of going on. Volume is normal, good. I will say I'm not super familiar with Blackpink. I actually have heard some of their songs, and I listened to some of them. I listened to some more songs. I'd heard a couple in the past because they've been around. They're so big internationally. I've heard a couple in the past, but not a bunch of their songs. And I was listening to a bunch actually earlier today, just to get in the mood. Just to get in the mood. But I don't know much about the actual group, about the girls. I don't know their names. So I'm not gonna have a clue. I'm gonna call them the wrong thing probably the whole time during this game. So just bear with me. But I've heard some of their music. I just don't really know the group all that well. Volume is normal. That sounds good. Pinky Dinky. Pinky keeps makes me think of Pinky in the Brain. Norf. What are we gonna do today, Brain? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Pink Girls? I don't know why they didn't do Pink Girls instead of Pink. I don't know why Pinky. I don't know why Pinky. I definitely don't have any answers for you. That was not my choice. Pink Black would be better title. Yeah, it would be, but maybe they couldn't get away with that. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But this is the Blackpink thing that I thought was gonna be out like in December last year or January this year. I thought this was supposed to be, sorry, I'm moving me around again a little bit. I thought this was supposed to come out like months ago. And so I don't know what happened. I don't know if it had technical issues or if it was copyright stuff. I don't know. I don't have any information or details on that. But what I will know is they shadow dropped it at some point last night. And I only heard about it coming out this morning. They just dropped it. They're like, hey, bam, game's released. What? We haven't heard anything about this game since last year. So that was pretty interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my drink before we start. Derica told me to. Derica said I need to go refill my water before we start. So here's what I want you guys to do. I want you guys to drop your favorite food emoji in the chat, and I'll be back. time to find out how many people actually put emojis in the chat. I want to know what everyone's favorite food emoji is. Ooh, I like the mango one. Is that a mango? What is that? Remember, kids, hydration is important. So very important. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, nerds. I don't know what that was. I was trying to decide what to do. I'm like, what would be? Stay hydrated. I like the mango or whatever. Somniferous. Does somniferous count as a food or is that a drink? But I'll take it. I'll accept it because it's my emoji. Whoever doesn't gets banned. Can you imagine just banning everyone in the chat? Even if you're lurking and not chatting right now. Oh, I see you. I see you. Watching, lurking, not a word. Imagine just banning everybody. The pizza slice, I like it. Worm? Would you guys still love me if I was a worm? Would you guys still watch me stream if I was a worm? I bet I would be more popular. If I was a worm, I bet more people would watch. I bet more people. I bet I would be even better as a worm. The worm. I didn't put the emoji thing. What is my favorite emoji? My favorite food emoji. I didn't put mine because I was refilling my beverage. I did not have the time. I do like, ooh, do I want to go with my favorite food or is there a specific emoji that I like the most? That's the question because I'm kind of like down between like a coffee bean or like a strawberry or like, oh, you know what should be, oh wait, it's not food though, never mind, hang on. I was gonna put a knife in, I was gonna put a knife in the, I don't have my kitchen knife, we're going psycho mode, like, I don't have my kitchen knife on my desk anymore. But that's not food, that's just in the food category. What would be my favorite food emoji? What, actually I do know what, you know what, the food emoji that I've used the most is just sandwich. So it must be sandwich. There's my sandwich. Of all the food emoji I've ever used, the one that I've actually used the most is the sandwich. So I'm gonna say that's probably gonna have to by default be my favorite, right? I don't think it's necessarily the prettiest or the best, but it is by far the one that I've always, that I've used the most. It's not a Subway sandwich though, to be fair. It is just an actual sandwich, you know? Not a sub, not a submarine, not a torpedo, not a grinder. These are all words for sandwiches. I don't know if you guys know this. We have a lot of words for sandwiches. It says gullible on the ceiling? No, see, I erased that last time you said that. Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play Pinky Girls Saw Trap. I'm your host, MagicManMo, and the evil Pigsaw will force the Pinky Girls to play his wicked game. Help them before it's too late. I'm playing the version without ads because I am a special guy. Let's hit play. It's a point-and-click mazniac game. If you've seen these before, you know exactly what we're doing. And if you haven't seen these before, you must be new to the channel. And if you're new to the channel, and even if you're not new to the channel, you should probably make sure you're subscribed, hit that bell notification, and smash that like button. Because if you haven't done all those things and you've made it this far into my stream, like, what are you actually doing? The actual betrayal right now? Bro. It's almost a new year. Turn over a new leaf. Hit that subscribe button. Let's continue. I was about to turn that into like a 15-minute bit. Hi, Pinky Girls. What happened to Pigsaw's eyes? Please, girls, don't make that face. It looks like you've seen a ghost. You kind of look like a ghost. Let me introduce myself. I'm Pigsaw, a charming and friendly doll who enjoys giving life lessons to famous people. But before we continue, I'd like you, one of you, to ask me what it is I want. Dead silence. They're like, what? We're Korean. Please, girls, if you don't cooperate, it's going to be much worse. What do you want? I want to play a game. You see, I've noticed that you've become very famous worldwide, and have been for quite a while, actually. And it's no wonder, you have a lot of talent, a lot of followers, you're very successful people. But in life, sometimes we have to experience difficult moments to appreciate the good things we have. And that's why today you will... Okay, but you are also capable of facing extreme situations. I'll tell you the rules. You will be sent to different places where you will face dangerous challenges. You will win my game when you manage to find the golden trophy located in a secret place within the game. Now I wonder, will the Pinky Girls be able to overcome this difficult test? Win or lose, make your choice. It skipped that one message, I don't know what it said. I didn't click anything, I swear. Before the game begins, I have a special recommendation for you, Mazniac player. On the Google Play Store, you'll find all 3 games in the exciting Adventure Hunters saga, created by HoloQuest in collaboration with Mazniac. Download the trilogy on Google Play and enjoy this exciting adventure. I promise you won't regret it. I don't need to, because one, I already have, and I've already played them, and I streamed them, and I also recommend them. So if you haven't played those, you should go give them some love. HoloQuest hasn't received quite as much love as Mazniac or Dark Dome have, so every little bit goes a long way. So check out HoloQuest. It's by the same people. Go check out HoloQuest for some more of this style of game. All right, continue. Okay. That music, is that loud? Do I need to turn it down? Is that really loud? What is this music? It's different. Do I have a slider? No, I just have turn on or off. Continue. Is it too loud? Do I need to turn that down? It feels loud, not loud. Just bad. Bad? I'm gonna turn it down just a skosh. Is that a little bit better? That's so different. See, now try not to hate it too much. I think it's kind of funny. Try not to hate it too much, just because it's new. I know you guys. I know how much you guys hate new. I know how much you hate change. Oh, I know, I've seen it. Give it a chance. There's a little bit of a sound issue that is not the music's fault. It's the emulation's fault on BlueStacks. So try not to, that little, like, that weird sort of static sound every now and again, that's the emulation, that's not the music. So don't hate it for that. It's been one screen. What do you mean you hate it? It's been one screen. Dude, Pixel's eyes being blue though. See, you hate, again, that just hurts, man. What, wait, what hurts? Wait, what hurts? The music? What if we, hang on, which one of these is the music? Is it that one? No, okay. So what if we do, hang on. What if we do, hold on. I've done this before. Those of you that know what I'm doing know what I'm doing. Those of you that don't, hang on. Is it this one? It might be this one. There you go. There, is that better? There, is that better, guys? I know how much you hate change. I know how much you hate change with something new. That's not the real song. This one? What do you mean this isn't the real song? This is literally it. This is literally it, though. Way better. What do you guys think? Home sweet home? Thumbs up to stay, thumbs down to go back to the other one? What if I played both at the same time? That'll drive you guys insane. We've created the remix. Mo doesn't want us to watch the stream. It's a blessing to my ears. It's the intro screen, but not the actual. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I could just click on your link, probably. Don't know why I didn't do that. I just started looking it up myself. Hang on, hold on, hang on, hold on, hang on, hold on. There we go. Yeah, you want this one, not the intro. Is that what you're saying? It was so much easier to click on your link than to actually look it up myself. I don't know why I did that. That's what you're talking about, right? The actual in-game music? It's very nostalgic. Do you guys want to keep this one? You'd rather listen to both? Wait, what if we do, okay. What if we do all three? All the sound! This is pain! It's very confusing. Good! See, Bot Boy Berry gets me. I'm not crazy. It's the ultimate game. It's the ultimate sound. Overstimulation core. We can go deeper on the overstimulation. I could add my, I'm not gonna do it. I was like, I could add my Christmas playlist in here too. Okay, no. We won't do that. All right. I just started playing every sound effect I possibly can. Is this the one that you guys want me to play though? You wanna run with this one? Guys, that's what streaming's all about. We're having fun. Cause girls just wanna have fun. And tonight we're having a girls' night out, guys. Guys, we're having a girls' night out. Girls, guys, fellas. Yeah, girls just wanna have fun. Cause girls. Wait, do you guys know that song? That song's even older than the Cash Me Outside lady we were talking. That's an old song. I know you guys are 3 years old. I told you the number's gonna keep going down. Do you guys know that song? It's girls. I break out into karaoke. All right, we haven't done anything in the game, so which one are we right now? We are, is there a way for me to tell? I'm this one. Ooh, okay, it doesn't have the names over their heads. Like I told you, I don't know the group well enough to have any idea which one of these girls I am right now, but I'm girl number 1. I'm girl 1 right now. I could look up the band members' names, but I don't know which is which, so I don't know if it would have helped me. We haven't done anything in the game. And you already dislike it? Don't dislike it. Smash that like button. If you like the stream, hit the like button. And if you don't like the stream, hit the like button. Please, do it for me. Do it for me, please. All right, let's get started in here. Look at the size of this hedgehog. This porcupine, not hedgehog, porcupine. Look at those claws. They're huge. This tree is a lettuce. This is absolutely a giant lettuce. Hi, friend. I'm here for hugs. No, that's not hugs. That's headbutts. Mothman! I got porcupine and moth. That's not fair. To defeat the mutant porcupine, you must devise a strategy that allows someone else to deal with it. All right. Well, I don't have a strategy to help me with some other. Wait, if I go deal with the Mothman, will it knock me into the porcupine? Because that would be really funny. Are you gonna headbutt me into the porcupine? No, you're supposed to headbutt me into the porcupine, and the porcupine grabs me and takes me away. It would have been hilarious. It's not safe to approach the cocoon of a giant moth you should be more careful. You know, I did that on purpose. Let's be honest. Let's go down here. Okay, all right. So we've got mutant porcupine, mutant moth, and of course the Doom Cave, full of skulls and bones. What even are these slabs? I see boots and a shirt, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Shotty got low. We've got a female outfit. Where am I going? I don't think I clicked anything. Some Maholica tiles. Majolica? Maholica? What is Maholica? I don't know. Is that that's not an English? What is that? I don't know what a Maholica is. All right, we'll have to figure out what that means in a minute. What's in the cave? Oh, we got a spider web. So my guess is giant spider probably in here. What's on the table? I can take the table. I have a small wooden bench. Now, there is like a fork here. I doubt I can take it, but let's give it a shot. Let's give it a try. Oh, he's huge! You can't defeat the mutant spider, you can only neutralize it. I need spider-niferous. I'm guessing the same thing if I cross the line. He's gonna just come down. Yeah. All right, we got a giant spider. We got a giant spider. We'll have to deal with that. Hey, good night, Stolik. Enjoy. You can always catch the VOD later when you wake up. Good night. They had an intro where Pigface kidnapped all the singers. Did they remove it? Was that a thing? I wonder why they did. Maybe it was technical stuff. Who knows? Who knows? I didn't really get much of an intro. We kind of just jumped. Honestly, we kind of just jumped right into it. Which is how things used to be back in the day with like earlier inkagames. You just got into it, man. All right, we'll be girl number 2, the blonde of the group. We've got what appears to be some sort of green booger on the floor. It looks like a chemical powder. I need a container to collect it. I have female clothes. Here, just roll the shirt in it until it's like covered in powder. That couldn't possibly go horribly wrong. There's a key. I'll take the key. What else are we working with? I got some spring boots, some kind of spring shoes. I've got a wig that probably matches mine. A wig. Is this a window or what is it? I guess it's just a hole in the wall, honestly. I can't seem to go anywhere else in the house. I assume I just leave this house. Is this our house? Is this where we live? Oh, we're on the beach. We're like in a, what do they call the beach houses? Like a cabana or something like that? We're at a beach house. Look at the size of this little, hook is not the word I'm looking for, but a large eye bolt. Look at the size of that bolt. It was huge. It was like the size of my body. Can I go inside this other house? No, all right. Can I go onto the dock? Oh, I sure can. I even climbed the stairs. Hop in the boat. Why not? Hop in the ocean. Jump into the sea. Go swimming for me. I assume we need oars, and I don't have those. I came all this way for no reason. It didn't accomplish me anything. But we have a couple of different directions we can go. Believe it or not, the intro was kind of long and unskippable. But was it playable? Was it like a cutscene intro? Or like, you know, or was it kind of like the YouTuber Saw Game 4? Was that the one with the comic book like album of capturing everybody? I don't know. Oh, what happened? Are we in Raccoon City? We were on the beach. That was a giant hamster wheel, I swear. And I'll just put the whole hamster wheel, the size of a 1-story building, into my pocket. As you do, as one does. Can I just put a tree in my pocket? No? All right, I'm gonna go inside this hospital. It's definitely not gonna have zombies in it, probably. Look at the place. God, I hope I don't get sick. If I want any flu shots, I'm gonna leave with the flu. The remote control, the mechanical hand. I don't have the mechanical hand. I swear, you always get the remote way before you actually get the hand, like every time. An empty syringe. I've got like a vending machine. I want a bag of Doritos, please. What's your guys' favorite Dorito? Do you guys like the Cool Ranch? Do you like the nacho cheese? Do you like one of the other? Like those are the 2 flavors you can get anywhere. It doesn't matter the store. If you go to a store that has Doritos, it's gonna have those 2. But there's other flavors. What's your guys' favorite flavor? Maybe chip. Maybe if you don't like Doritos, I'll take your favorite flavor of chip. I'm a big sour cream and onion guy. when it comes to chips in general, but when it comes to Doritos, I really do like the Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch is pretty good. Cool Ranch today is pretty tight. I'm gonna go around to the left. Hi, I'm here for my physical. Oh, that's a big syringe. It's the size of my butt. Oh, I've never been, okay. To get rid of the zombie nurse, you'll need to be elusive and resort to deception. Yeah, I didn't really try to elude. What is going on right here? Like the front of her shirt, I swear, is here, right? Like looking at her neck. But with the green stick, or maybe that's her arm. Oh, maybe that's her other arm. Oh, okay. I thought like a part of her belly or side was sticking out the side of, out of the screen. I just didn't know what I was looking. I see the sleeve now. Oh, I was concerned. I was like, what am I looking at? That's her arm, never mind. Just ignore me. All right, I'm gonna go around this way. Oh, there's the mechanical hand. Run, run, run. Too slow, too slow. Oh, I'm over here now. Oh, I'm over here now. Oh, sick. Can I get my stuff? Is she gonna come back? She's probably gonna come back. Oh, she's back! Dude, I was so elusive. I'm onto something. To get rid of this, you need to be elusive and resort to deception. Okay. So we can go in there, run away, she'll chase us, and then we gotta maybe, what if we disguise ourselves as a doctor when she comes back? That'd be crazy. Try to hide in the door. I kind of tried to click it. Maybe I was too late. Maybe I was too late. She didn't try to go in. Maybe it's locked. Yeah, she's not trying to go in. It might be locked. Is there a key? I've got this key. Oh wait, whoa! I've got a key! Whoa! I forgot I already had a key. All right, so maybe we can get in that way. This might be the move. We might be onto something here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this since I got away with it last time. Why not do it this time, you know? I might need these items. I might need these. I'm probably too slow. Key, go, 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 go. I didn't take the paper. No, I was too slow. Okay, I should just go for the door. I was trying to grab everything that I could and then go in the door, but I was probably being very silly. I'm probably being very silly. I wonder if it matters if you go left or right. Like, right? There we go, close the door. Oh! What the frick, no! Okay, so you can get into the door, but then what? Oh, I might want to look around and see if I can collect some more items and then come back to this, just so I can have a good look around. There might be more that I need if I need to set up like a trap of some kind. Yeah, wow, how does the zombie nurse have brains? She's so smart. The names are Rose or Rose, Jenny, Lisa, and Jisoo. Those were the copyright free names. Is that what you're saying? And then no, that's the real names. And the Pinky girls, these ones are Romy, Jammy, Linda, and Jabu. Thank you for that. I don't know which is which, but thank you. I like Linda. Linda is like, there's like no one that's been born this century with the name Linda, right? Like Linda is such an old person's name now. It's not as old as like my grandmother's name is like Agnes, right? Buddy. It's not that old, but Linda is like such an old name now. See you, Time Holic? Like you don't ever see anyone young named Linda anymore. You know what I mean? Like that is such not a name you see. And if there's any young Lindas out there, I'm sorry. I just haven't met you yet. We should change that. So come say hi sometime. Okay, I'm gonna hit girl number 3 next and see if I can collect some more items. I've got like a water scepter. I've got the scepter of the rain. We're gonna make it rain. Maybe I go dumpster diving? Anything interesting in there? Okay, I guess we're gonna hide in the trash. I'm the trash man. There's a cool door here. Is that like a square? Is this gonna be like Scrooge? Okay, go hide in here. Oh! No, don't come over here. Why would you look at the dumpster? Why would you do this? Who is this guy? To defeat the mobsters, you'll need to use deception and evasion. Speed will be key. I think my speed was good. My deception, maybe not so much. Look at how pleased he is. Look at how proud. Look how happy he is for accomplishing this. That is a happy man. That is a happy guy. I can't go around that way. This feels like a trap door. There's a knocker, there's a handle, there's a keyhole. There's an arrow up here, so it's too high. Okay, so I need like a ladder or something, and I can get up here and set up like a trap so that when someone comes out, bam, bammo, whammo. I'm gonna go over here. What the frick? I can look up. Ooh, we got a storm cloud. Can I make it rain right now? Maybe not right now, but we've also got a haunted house with a giant hand tree. I've seen the hand tree before. Let's go give it a hug. I saw that in a previous game once. I can't give it a hug. Let's ring the bell. Let's see what happens. It's more mobsters and a ghost officer. Hi, officer.
How dare you interrupt our poker game? I was about to win.
Look at the size of his hand. I mean, he's a big man, but look at the size of this guy's hands. It's the size of my freaking torso. All right, well, can I look through the windows? Through the windows, what kind of poker are we playing? We're playing Texas Hold'em? I'm a fan of Texas Hold'em. If you guys wanna chip me in, what are we playing? What's the ante? What's the small and large blind? I've got a scepter of the cloud to move the cloud around. Let's take a peek in here.
Someone is spying on us.
They saw me peeping. They saw me peeping. Oh, this is the thumbnail, guys.
We don't like being spied on while we're playing poker.
To get rid of the ghost policeman, you must prove to him that he is being cheated. Well, I'll tell you right now, you're being cheated. You're a cop and they're mobsters. Like, there's no way they're playing fair. All right, well, let's take a look at the cloud again. Can I scepter of the cloud it? Not currently. I don't know how to prove he's being cheated at the moment. Maybe if I had like a mirror, because I can see their hands, right? So if I had like a mirror, I can put like in the window, he can look at the window, and then through the mirror, he'd see what's in their hands and he'd see he's being cheated. So maybe like a mirror or something, possibly, maybe, I don't know. I don't have anything like that right now. So I think for what happens if I just get close to the tree? Here, just walk next to it. What happens, anything? There's no red line. I wanna high five. I wanna high five the tree. I wanna jump up and just whack, you know? It's a crooked cop, yeah, right? To be hanging out with the mobsters? Let's go see what girl number 4 is up to. Oh, an elephant? Hi, elephant. I'll just put the 2,000, 4,000, how heavy are elephants? I'll just put the 4,000 pound elephant in my pocket. Do I even have pockets? I've got like this skirt on. Do skirts have pockets? I think some do. I've never worn a skirt. Can't say that I have. I've got a black marker pen. Can I draw on the elephant, give him a mustache? Can I draw on anything that makes sense? The clothes? Can I put the female outfit on the elephant and the elephant can be the 5th member of our band? That'd be great. That would be great. What do we do with an elephant? I don't know yet. There is a satellite that's currently beaming information into space. We've got a keypad, but we know the code is 1, 2, 3, 4. Open that door! That's not the right code. It never is. So disappointing. Here, bang on the door. It's locked. We'll just have the elephant charge it down. Let the elephant just knock it down. You can't stop an elephant with a door. You think elephants care about your door? They do not. Oh, this must be where the hamster wheel goes, right? What's it called? A large metal wheel. It's gotta, right? Oh, do I pick it? No, of course not. I just picked the whole apparatus up. Of course, if an elephant can go in my pocket, the huge friggin' metal base can go in my pocket. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna combine these things. The metal wheel would fall off. Okay, so we're gonna put the large eye bolt in here first, and then the wheel. Now I've got a giant rotating wheel in my pocket, as you do, as one is wont to do, of course. They are, 1, 2, 3, 4 is the best code. If they actually did a 1, 2, 3, 4 code one day, I would actually just be so excited. Like I would probably shut down, like midstream. I'd just be like doing laps, running circles in the background over here, just like giddy as heck. I've got, break? I thought it was a news break? Rip, maybe? I would say rip or shred, but sure. I got pieces of a newspaper. I got a tree I can climb. Break a newspaper. What am I doing up here? Can I put the elephant in the tree? Assassin elephant for when someone comes walking underneath, he just falls out of the tree and just smushes somebody. I don't see a reason to currently be up here. Not that I can think of. I'm gonna go back down for now, but I can do that. We'll keep that in the bottom of our minds. Not the top of our minds, not the front of our minds, in the bottom of our minds. Hi, sheep. Do elephants like sheep? This seems suspicious. I feel like I'm gonna step on this log, and the sheep is gonna go over and push the log, right? This seems sus, right? You know, I just feel like it's sus. Corjan, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you there earlier. Hello, hello. I know, oh, you're the one that said, no, that was Elite. Hi, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I'm gonna go onto here. I don't trust the sheep. Black sheep. He's not a black sheep, he's a white sheep. Oh no, the sheep didn't do anything. The sheep was innocent. I thought the sheep was gonna kill me. The trunk is very weak. I see that. It won't support your weight. Are you calling me fat? You calling me fat? I know it's the holidays, all right? So I've enjoyed my dessert over the holidays, okay? You call me fat? You'll have to find another way to cross. All right, I've got an elephant. Maybe I can get the elephant to yeet me across with his trunk. That would be great. I've got the spring shoes. I don't see any reason to jump. Girl. All right, we'll get on here and then jump. I'm smashing it, dude. I'm smashing the button. Jumpy, 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 no. Okay, so here's what's going on, right? There's like, when I step on here, a line forms in the middle of the trunk. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but like a line forms. So she doesn't see from here that that's going to break. So we need to do something to fix that later or now or somehow at some point. That's all the girls. Is that all the places? Have I been to all the places I can get to so far? I think so. I think if we can bring this tree down into like a slingshot, right? We've done that before in a previous game. Maybe we can do that and yeet ourselves across. Or maybe I could, wait, what are you doing? Girl, I didn't click anything. My mouse is possessed. I did not, okay. There's a ghost living in my mouse. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We need to figure out how to get across. And oh, there is a sun. Do you think I can do something with the sun? I don't have a cloud for like Scepter of the Cloud. Can I lure the sheepy sheep over here? I don't think we have what we need to deal with all this right now. I don't think so. Let's go back to girl number 1. We have a spider cave. Are elephants good at fighting spiders? I don't think so. Like, why would they be, right? I got a cloud, a rain, I got the mechanical hand button. So I don't think I can do anything with that. I got a porcupine. Elephant? I got a cloud. Can I make it rain? I can make it rain on the porcupine and make him wet. You're all wet. What now, porcupine? What are you gonna do about that? Oh, okay. No, Mothman, no! To defeat the mutant porcupine, you have to devise a strategy that allows someone else. We want the moth to deal with it, don't we? What if we cloud the cloud elsewhere? Yeah, here? Can I send it over to the moth, maybe? No, but I can put it here. Now the question is why? Why have we done this? I can do that. Do I need to make it rain to grow a plant? Maybe I need a seed, and maybe I don't have what I need yet. I can make it rain right here. But, oh, okay, wait, I can make a puddle. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing yet. Wait, wait, hold on. I still don't know what a Maholica tile even is. I'm doing something? I'm making a slip and slide? Maybe? I didn't know what those were. And then we make it rain, and when he charges up, we just duck or something, or just get out of the way. There, it's wet. Will it stay wet? We made a slip and slide or something. We made a slip and slide, so now we just gotta get his attention. I think I can just do that by doing this. Okay, here he comes. Hang on, I got jumpies. Is he coming? Oh, jump. I think it was waiting for me, but I was waiting for him to charge, and that's not, okay, here. Okay, hang on. I think I'm onto something. Jumpies, 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 there he goes! Yes! 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 We slip and slided the porcupine, and the Mothman was like, I like me a wet porcupine, and took him off to God knows where. I've got a can of oil. I was not sure what a Maholica tile was. Can I pick those back up? No, can I do anything? Oh, my scepters are gone, okay. And what can we do over here? So I've got this oil can. Is it full of oil, actually? That's a good question. I've got oil, I've got a rag. Can I oil the rag? No. Can I take the moth cocoon? No. I can pick up the rope. I can pick up the mannequin. And is there anything else? Climb the tree? No. I've got a, look at the mannequin. It is a naked mannequin, but I do have clothes, and now it's a girl-dressed mannequin, and maybe with the marker I can give it a face. Now it's got a face, I've got a wig I can put on the mannequin. Dude, she's basically a real girl now. We've Pinocchio'd a real girl into existence. We just need some of that Jiminy Cricket magic. That's what we need as a distraction to beat the nurse. Okay, so that's all done. We don't know how to defeat the spider yet, not that I'm aware of. Unless I like oil the web or something and set it to fire later, but I don't know how to defeat the spider yet. Let's go back over to here. The boat. Yeah, we don't have anything for the boat. Wait, did I ever go over here? Oh, there's a whole other place I forgot to go. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought for a second. I've never been here before. What is this? I can climb up here. I forgot about this area. I can go up here. Do I just like slide down this? Do I need... Maybe I need like a paraglider or something up here, perhaps? And I can like take flight? I don't know why I would be up here. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna go over to the right. Big, suspicious, empty room. I bet the wheel? The elephant? Elephant? No. Mannequin? What's over here? Oh, hi! Ogre? Troll? Shrek's cousin Vinny? To defeat the ogre, ogres have layers. They're like onions. Me trying to do an accent. You must set a trap for him from a distance. The help of an ally is necessary. Okay, cool. Do I do anything? I need assistance with, not the elephant. All right, I might not have the assistance I need just yet. Yes, so I was catching up on the chat I was missing. You guys were trying to clue me in. On the Mothman. Rag. Can I write on the rag? I still have the marker. The marker's not gone. I think the next thing we need to do though is take care of the nurse. What did you have? You've got this, you've got the mobsters, and you've got that. Okay, yeah, I think we need to deal with the nurse next. And yeah, you're right, they do have the Red Cross. I saw someone mention the Red Cross. I think normally the Red Cross, because of the Geneva Convention, most games turn them into green crosses. Weirdly, because of the angle, this and the sort of bend, it almost looks like the Crusader cross. You know what I mean? It kind of looks like that more than anything. That being said, can I do anything with the vending machine? I don't think so. I've got a mannequin. Do I need to trap the mannequin? You know, like put dynamite on it or something? Okay, let's just get her attention. Go over here. Key. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Put the mannequin. But it's not trapped or anything, and then just go hide? Is that enough? Is that gonna, what's that going to accomplish? She's still gonna be alive. She's not even gonna fall for, oh wait, she waits. Oh wait, that's our moment. Okay, wait, she thinks about it, and then we have time to come out, and then maybe we hit her with a syringe of our own? Oh wait, I've got an idea. Hang on, I've got an idea. Empty syringe, I bet, wait, what if that green vial in the other room that she's like doing whatever with, what if that's like an anti-mutant juice? Grab that. Open this, what is it? Go inside. What is it? It's a mutating formula. Put this here. hide behind here because I'm timed right now. I don't know if I don't know what I need to do. Hang on, can I combine these things now? Combine these, and then, no, I'm not quick, I'm not fast enough! Oh, we're so close! We can get a mutating formula. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not it. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, hang on, get her attention. Hey lady, come over here. Come play chicken with me. All right, do this. Open, blast it, open the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. No, I was not fast enough! I was slow, I clicked the wrong thing. Amelin, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you've missed a bit. We've been streaming for a bit, but welcome. You can always catch up on the VOD. You can download and play the game along with us at the same time if you want. But yeah, the game came out just last night. It Shadowdropped out of nowhere, and I found out this morning. So we are right on the cutting edge, I'll tell you what. All right, go over here. I still think we need to pick this up. Oh, my music stopped. Oh, I don't have my music set to loop. We'll fix that in a second. Get in here. Oh, where's my mannequin? Set the mannequin. There we go. Come on, please. Please. Dude, guys, it got so quiet. Don't worry about how quiet it is. Shh. It feels so quiet without the music. Get her! Stab her! Mutant! Stab her! No, it didn't work! Okay, so there's something else that I'm missing here. There's something else I need to do. There we go, I've got it set to loop now. There we go. I didn't have it set to loop. Elusive, and it was a mutant formula, not like an anti-mutant formula. We've got like worms, we've got like a hand, we've got like a sack. Can I pick these up? No, can I pick up this note? What's the note say? I'm just gonna read the note. I'm gonna go in, oh no, I didn't get away with it. I was gonna go inside the room and read the note because I knew I wouldn't have a lot of time. Hang on, I just wanna see if I can get away with reading the note. Because the note might be if you combine mutant formula with elephant, you get an anti-mutant formula. Because that would be pretty funny. Oh, it's just a blank piece of paper. Okay, so that's a whole load of nothing. Okay. Okay. I still think, okay, weirdly, I think this is a bug. I think this is a glitch. I do still have a syringe with mutant formula. I think this is a bug. But I do still have it, so maybe I can cheat, I don't know. I bugged the game, it didn't expect me to do that. Maybe because I'm not supposed to be able to do that yet. Maybe. Pixel's alternate look, he looks like an android. Yeah, I thought he looked kind of like ghostly because he looks like the colors of his outfit feel like really muted, right? Like very drab. And then his eyes are like blue for some reason. So like, yeah, an android, a ghost or something. He looks very off, very strange. Yeah, okay, so I bugged the game. What do you reckon we do with her? There could be something else with someone else that we're supposed to do right now, but I feel like this is the next puzzle we need to solve. We're really close. Is there anything more I need to do to the mannequin? Do I oil the mannequin? Do I oil the newspapers? No. Do I? I've got time to, wait, the hand! No, guys, I got it, I think I got it. I've got enough time to grab the hand. Do I have enough time to set a trap? Do I have enough time? I'm gonna pick that up just because I'm supposed to have it by now, probably. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go inside. There's no way I have enough time for this. There's no way. Hand, put the hand down so that the hand can stab her, no? No! I thought if I could put the mannequin down, put the hand down, put the syringe in the hand, hide behind the door, use the button, the hand stabs her. I thought I was onto something. I thought I was onto something, dude. Blamey, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, was he missing his red spiral cheeks? Oh, I don't know if I even noticed that right away. Oh, I think you might be right. The game doesn't agree with me for solutions. It does. I'm not even sure if the syringe has anything to do with her, because it's called a mutant formula, not an anti-mutant. I could be thinking about this way too hard, quite possibly. Why is the music still playing? Oh, because we're playing our own music. You weren't here for that. Listen, here, listen. This is the music it wants us to play. Woo! Shoo! Ah! I think this music's really funny, but everyone at the beginning of the stream was like, no, we don't like it. We want the old music. So we were playing the old music. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, but everyone else was like, no. So we're playing our own. That's why, that's why. You thought it sounded bugged? It is a funky beat. It is definitely very funky. See, the thing, you say because it sounds bugged, but that's never bothered anyone before. Because of the emulation, because of the BlueStacks emulation of this game, it always sounds bugged. All of them do. They all have hiccups. They all sound weird. But for some reason, at the very beginning of this stream, everyone was like, ew, brother, why? And I was like, okay, fine, we can change it, that's fine. But that's fine, this is very nostalgic. This is very nostalgic for me, having this song instead, very nostalgic. There's something I'm not seeing. Okay. When the nurse gets in the closet, look around the room. Oh, really? Is there something I'm not seeing in the room? Okay, hang on. I'll look around, hang on. I gotta go look. I'll grab that just because I think I'm supposed to, but maybe I'm not, maybe I'm not. I go inside, and I gotta set up the where's the mannequin? I couldn't find the mannequin. There's a broom, there's a light, there's a dust bin, there's a window. To the window, to the wall. I'm gonna leave. Well, oh, I can, wait. I was too focused on trying to kill the zombie. I just needed a locker in the room. I had the bloodlust. I had the blood rage. I wanted to kill and slay the zombie. I just needed to leave. Why am I so violent? Okay, no, we just needed to leave. All right. Work smarter, not harder, friends. That's what we learned here. Okay, great. Doesn't seem like I can grab anything else on the counters or whatever, but what we do have is an empty cloth bag, a can of fish food, a paper. Okay, there is something on the paper. Right, left. Right, left. I didn't know if I said left the right number of times, but there you go. A mechanical hand. We got the mutating formula, which we probably didn't need to pick up anymore because I bugged out the game, but we won't worry about that too hard. I'll have to let Aldo know if he swings by the stream. If he swings by, I'll be like, Aldo, your game. I stole the mutating formula before I was supposed to. I've got the short rope. Can I put that on the bag as like a way to like tie it or whatever? It doesn't seem like it, at least not now. Empty cloth bag. Do I stuff the bag with newspaper? I do. Do I tie it up now? I do. I got a bag full of, do I marker the bag? I do. Okay, this is going swimmingly for me so far. Do I oil it up to set it on fire later? No. I just want to burn things. I want to kill zombies and burn things. Is that so wrong? Anyway, whether it is or it isn't, it has yet to be seen. I don't think I can do anything else with my items at the moment that I can think of. Yes, actually, what's wrong with arson? Come on, we're all human. Realistically, she should burst through the door. For as big as she is, like she's got these massive hulking arms, you'd think she would have the strength and she'd be able to, but I guess not. The door, the door. Do the Charlie the Unicorn. The door, Charlie, the door! The door is everything! The door is life! The door is everything! I don't remember how it goes. I don't remember what they say. I want to watch the world burn, you're right. Inca doesn't allow blood in their games. I think there is a game or two with some blood in it. Not like someone gets like murdered and like cut up or whatever, but I feel like, and maybe I'm just imagining this, I feel like there was a game or two that had environmental blood. Oh, I don't know anything about Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I didn't read the books or watch the movie. That was a bit after my time. Derica, you forget that you're all 2 years old and I'm 200. That was a bit, I told you the number is gonna keep going down. That was a bit after my time. But starting in 2026, I'm gonna pretend to be young like the rest of you. I'm gonna be 17 years old. I'm gonna be a child. I'm gonna drink a Fountain of Youth potion, and I'm gonna become a hip and happening Gen Alpha 6-7 kid in 2026. We all know this isn't true. We all know it's not gonna happen. What can I do? Anything? Nothing. I think we're done here. Okay, great. I think the hospital's done. We do have access to the beach, so maybe I can go like fishing with the fish food. But I don't know if I need a can opener first, or a fishing rod, or what. The mobster bag, I think, is going to be our distraction. Or I think girl number 3, was it you? Yeah, I think we can set this like here, or there, whatever. I think we use it as a distraction to bring the guard out, and then we have to somehow get him into the trash can or whatever, maybe? I'm not entirely sure what the trap is going to be yet. I just knew that this bag had to go here. And there's an arrow, so something goes up to the top as well. I just don't know what. I don't know if I need a ladder. So we're gonna have to come back to that when we know what we're doing, because I currently don't. I don't think I know what to do here just yet. Back to here, what are we working with? Oh yeah, I forgot about this, the chemical powder. Okay, I need to not forget about the chemical powder, because I will forget about that. Okay, I'm gonna just leave you in this room so I don't forget about the chemical powder. You're dealing with a spider, la araña. Maybe the mechanical hand for, oh, wait. Oh no, you're just grabbing that arm. Oh, that worked! Ooh, can I put the syringe in it? Okay, the hand. How do you do, fellow kids? That's gonna be me, for real. 2026, I'm gonna try to be hip and happening. No more back in my day. No more, oh, you children. I'm gonna try to be hip, happening, and one of the youth. I'm gonna try to blend in. It's good. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see how well that goes over. Oops, what happened? I keep moving. I think my mouse is actually possessed. I didn't click anything. My mouse just did that. That was weird. That was super strange. Obama Resident Evil. Yeah, I think Obama Resident Evil, and there might have been another one or two. I think that one had some fake blood or real blood. I think that might have had some environmental blood in it. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I can't remember for sure, but I think so. Because I had a bunch of zombies and stuff in it as well. There's been a few zombie games in the inkagames library. See, I've played all of them, but there's just so many of them that I forget which one's which. I just forget. See, like if my memory were better, guys, if my brain actually, and by the way, I've always had a bad memory, so this isn't just a me getting old thing. I've always had a bad memory. But if I had a better memory, you know what kind of expert I would be, dude, at these inkagames stuff, dude, bro, it'd be a whole nother story. Be a whole nother game, a ball game. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some Incas and games. Make an Inca Games parody of that. I don't know what to do with the spider right now. Probably nothing. I don't have a container unless the elephant wants to snort the mysterious green powder. I don't recommend that, elephant. I do have a mutating formula. Can I mutate the elephant? Can I mutate the fish food? No. I don't know what to do with that. What was over here? I still don't have the code. Well, I do have this paper though. Does that translate into a number code? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe I gotta count the number of times. Wait! 4, 2, 3, 1. I'm a freaking genius! It was the satellite dish! Brother! That just came to me. I didn't notice it before, but I noticed it that time. I was like, wait. I was so close with 1, 2, 3. I was so close. It really was. Cause what was it? 4, 2, 3, 1 or whatever it was. 4, 2, 3, 1. I was so close. Yeah, that might be the closest we ever get to, cause it's only, 1 through 4. That might be the closest we ever get to 1, 2, 3, 4. That was great. Dude, I would die. Dude, if I found out that this is randomized every game, so there's a chance it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I would be so happy. All right, what are we dealing with? Can I get inside this cabinet? No, I've got a cute little hamster guy. There's a hamster inside that cylinder. There is. Can I mutate him? Good idea. Is it? I don't know which one you are, which one of the ladies you are, but is it a good idea to mutate the hamster? I can make it happen. There's also a red and a purple up here. Squirt! See why the door closed? This was a bad idea. You said it was a good idea. Hi, I'm your mother. Hi, friend. You can't defeat the mutant hamster. You can only lock it up. I wasn't trying to defeat it. I wanted it to be my baby. I've got a red and a purple. What's even over here? What the frick? Like 7 plus 1 and like 2 minus 9. And then like green, yellow. But 2 minus 9 is a negative number, so I'm going to assume it's 9 minus 2. Right, I'm gonna pick up this ladder first. I think I know what's going on. Can I take a look at this? I can. I can zoom in. I don't need to. So if I go 9, 7, and then green, yellow, 9, 7, 9, 5. 9, 7, 9, 5. Let's give that a whirl. Let's give that a shot. 9, 7, 9, 5. That was not the right cut. I don't even know if this is in the right order that we need to do it in. Right? I see red, purple, and then green, yellow. Red, purple, green, yellow. Right? Red. Oh, it's not a 9, it's an 8. God, what? Why did I think that was a 2? Why did I think that? 8, 7, 9, 5, 8. My bad. 8, 7, 9, 5. There we go. God, I don't know why. I saw the 7, I saw the 1, and I said 9. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know basic addition apparently. My bad. So, 7 plus 1, 9. Great. Let's go in here. What do we have? We've got a room, a TV. Guys, got any cartoons? Saturday night cartoons? Wait, hamster, wait. There's a giant hamster. We have to have the hamster wheel somewhere, right? What's up with the room? There's nothing in here. Fish food? What is up with the room? Can I put a hamster wheel here? It is not the right place. Well, what about here? Okay, hamster wheel. Okay, hamster wheel here. Do I hook it up to something? So, because I can squirt the hamster and then run. I can leave. Maybe I need to go into the other room just so that the hamster doesn't see me. Is that what we're doing? So that he gets distracted by the wheel? Is that what we're doing? That's gotta be it. I'm hiding. It's the mutant hamster with the teeth! With the tusks! Look, he's so happy! Look at him go! Oh, he's tired. He's all tuckered out, buddy. He didn't go very long. We gotta work on that stamina. You gonna come in here, watch some tunes with me? What the frick, dude? Why do you hate me? Why does the mutated hamster hate me? What did I do? I gave it the means of freedom. You can't defeat the mutant hamster, you can only lock it up. Lock it up? Lock it up? But I wanna be friends with it. Okay, so I think we need to tire it out, and then when it's tired, that's when we lock it up. But I don't know in what way we're locking it up. If I need to be quick and get it trapped in that other room. I do also have the ladder, so we might be able to go do the mobsters. So maybe we come back. I altered his body without permission. But you say altered like it's a bad thing. I made that hamster swole. I mean, if I could make that hamster into a muscle mommy, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what to tell you. I think these are all, every which way you look at it, I think nothing but positives have come of this. If a K-pop idol came bursting through my door and it hit me with a mutant juice and made me jacked, I'd be pretty excited. That's all I'm saying. I think that'd be pretty swell. Add something for it to relax in the last, relax? I don't think, I've got an elephant. Why do we have to mutate him? Once we mutate him, he can break out. Now, you pose an interesting question. Why are we doing that to begin with? Mostly because we can. We thought about whether we could, but we did not think about whether or not we should, you know? The old Jurassic Park saying, you know? We didn't really consider that. Didn't really have that process in our minds for more than a second. You're right though, if we had like a hamster bed, kind of like those newspapers we had or whatever, like make a little nest for him to sleep in or something, that might be a move. We've got a TV, maybe I get a TV remote. Maybe we put a pin in this and come back. Was there anything else out here we need to do? Oh yeah, the tree. I've got the tree, but I don't think there's anything I can do with the tree yet. Can I put the elephant down? This feels like an elephant. Oh yeah, baby! Okay, so the elephant, can I mutate the elephant? No. I don't think there's anything else I can do with the elephant yet, but this is where he goes. Can I go get my hand back? The mechanical hand? Maybe. I need to go get my mechanical hand back. Where did I leave it? Look, the elephant's looking at me. He looks at me when I go, look at this. Look at his eyes. He's so cute. See, he's looking at me. Aw. All right, anyway. Oh yeah, I left it in the cave with the spider. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. Maybe I can do the spider now? Can I pick this back up if I wanted to? I can pick it back up. Do I need the hand? Can I use the hand to pick up the, no. Can I use the hand to ring the bell? The mechanical hand isn't that long. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. So I can hide somewhere and ring the bell. I can also still look up here. This has to mean something. Can I use that from here? Like, how would I do that? Okay, and then I can do that and then run. Someone's knocking at the door. I'll go see what's going on. And then I would run over here.
Someone has rung the bell using this mechanical hand. It seems suspicious to me. I'll go investigate.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, you found me!
How dare you interrupt our poker game?
Okay, well, we're on to something. That's a thing we can do, though. To get rid of the ghost policeman, you must prove to him that he is being cheated. So that's a thing we can do. I don't know if you guys can see where my mouse is. I did not click on the door. What is, I need to go get a new mouse. All right, so that was interesting. To defeat the dark tree, you must summon the forces of nature. Okay, I didn't know I was trying to defeat the dark tree. I was trying to click on the hand again. All right, that's fine, it's whatever. Yeah, that was weird. I think it's my mouse. I don't think it's the game, I think it's my mouse. Guys, I think my mouse is possessed. Yeah, the way he instantly follows me. A camera might work. I was thinking of a mirror. A camera would work too, maybe. To like show him the evidence. Can I pick this back up? I can pick the table back up. So that means it's possible that the bench needs to go somewhere else as well. Okay. Okay. Keep that in mind. But first, wait a minute. Actually, where's the mobster? That was here, right? No, that was the slip and slide. Who had the mobster? Is that you? Oh, it was here. The ladder goes here, surely. I can climb up here. Do I have... Oh, I can be up here. Okay, so I can be here. But then how would I knock the door? Do I use the hand to knock the door? Like, I can't reach the handle from here. I'm in position. I'm in the assassin position. Maybe I can knock the door and then run, actually. True. Run. Go up. Go up. Oh, they're playing like Uno. They're playing Uno. Hi, friend. Oh, no! To defeat the mobsters, you'll need to use deception and evasion. Speed will be key. I'm just in a pit, dude. And I'm in a pit, and that's where I'll sit. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. He didn't even care about my bag of money. I don't think we can do this one yet. I wonder who the Korean mobster guy. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys know, let me know, because I don't. Yeah, the mobsters possessed my mouse. Yeah, no, I can hide in the trash. And he'll see the cash. I guess is that, but then what about the ladder? What's the deal with the ladder? Like, there's gotta be more to it than that. Like, I know I can hide in here. He locked me up last time. Oh wait, I can do something to him. Mutate him. Oh, do I need a weapon? He saw that it was new, okay, no! To defeat the monsters, you'll need to use deception and evasion. Okay, so we can deceive. Do I mutate him? I wasn't quick enough. I doubt it. I want to turn him into a monster. No. I think I need like a club or something. You know what I mean? Like I need to knock him in the head or something. It says deception and evasion. So it's either I need to hit him in the head or I need to sneak out or I need to not be in the dumpster or I don't know, something. Because it doesn't take very long to open that bag. Korean organized crime, maybe. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know anything about Korean anything, but I'm sure Mazniac would have had to do some research to make it thematic, in theme, you know? Maybe. We're done in here, right? No, we got the hamster still. Right. I literally already forgot. The rag, the code, the everything we're dealing with right now. So the hand can go here. The hand can go outside the mobster haunted house, the mobster ghost place. I have to make sure I wasn't missing anything over there. Yeah, I think you're only spider. I think it said I can't defeat the spider. Hang on, I'm gonna go get captured by the spider real quick. I think it said I can't defeat him. I need to, I think neutralize him. I think that's what it was. That's a crazy spider, dude. He's only got 6 legs though. Oh no, he's got these 2 up here up front. You can only neutralize, neuter. Neutralize. Maybe I use the button. Hang on. And then run. Okay, and then he takes, okay, wait, okay. So he's slow, so I can use the hand to grab, lure him over here. Maybe I can get this giant stalactite to fall down on him. I don't have a way of weakening the stalactite though. Can I use the button from outside? Do I need to be outside for anything? No. Unless I need the ladder. Glue? I don't have glue. I haven't seen any glue as far as I'm aware, but possibly. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the hand. So I think I see what's going on here. We can grab that, he comes running, and we stop him somehow. So I can't do that. I don't have that ability right now. Can I throw the fish food just in the ocean? No. I don't have like an oar, or even a sail, or anything of that nature to use the boat. I don't have a way of collecting that powder. The hospital, I think I'm done with. We do have whatever this is. We've got like a plateau, and we've got an ogre to the right of this screen. So you, Blondie, has a lot of things. You have a lot of things you need to do, and I don't know how to do a single one of them. You have the haunted house and the mobster. Not the ghost mobsters, just the. You've got the living mobsters and the ghost mobsters, actually. You got all the mobsters, let's put it that way. And then you've got the hamster. And I think that's it. Oh, hamster and the elephant, right, hamster, elephant. Okay. We're really close to defeating the hamster. I feel like we should keep doing the hamster, but I don't know. See where my mouse is? How am I doing that? Weird. Anyway, the spider's pretty complicated. I do think we're missing something to defeat him though. I'm thinking. I've always got that little hint button up here in the top. I've always got that hint button sitting there, staring at me, teasing me, mocking me, threatening me, but I don't want to use it. I'm thinking. I don't actually have a lot of items. I don't have a lot of items like I normally do. I just have some. Have some stuff. Let's go check out this room again. I can't do anything with a hand in here. I haven't tried the bench. Does the bench need to go anywhere? No. Okay. There is like a TV in here, which I find very strange. Rag. What's the rag good for? Has there been something I need to clean? Something I need to wipe? Something I need to... like a genie's lamp? Not really. Is there anything I need to do? While he's running, is there anything I need to do? Wait, hold on. I can put the bench here. Do I put the hand here? Okay, wait. Why? Hold that thought. Do I get the hamster running Use the button, pull the, oh, okay, wait. I don't know why we're doing this. This poor hamster is about to have a horrible time. You're about to have a bad time, Mr. Hamster. All right, he's gonna crash out. Boom! I'm a big, hungry, angry hamster. Ooh, hamster wheel. I love hamster wheel. And then bam, pull the bolt, pull the knot. No, it's stuck. I needed to oil it. It needed oil. I didn't have the oil. I didn't know. I put it together so easy. All right. It's gotta be the oil, right? It's gotta be. It's the oil. There we go. It's all buttered up. Hey, Jay, welcome to the stream. All right, let's go mutate that hamster once again. I can't believe we figured this out at all. I was really stumped. I was sitting there, I was thinking, I'm like, it's gotta be like one thing somewhere. There's two things, there's a bench and a hand, but still. All right, okay, all right. And there he goes, Crash, and then run away. And I don't know what now. I don't know, run, just, no, just run away. No, he's still alive. I can only lock, so he's, okay, here's where we're at. He can go in, he gets knocked out, but I don't have like any rope or a cage or anything. I also don't have a reason to do all this. Why are we doing this to this poor hamster? Like, what does that achieve for us? Close the door? Shut up, there's no way that's, wait, shut up. Do we just need to close the door again? The bloodlust again, the bloodlust. This is the second time in this game where I've been so focused on murder that I didn't even think of closing the door. There's no way. Do I just punch the code in? Do I just punch the code? That's so funny. What was the code again? I don't even know. 8 something? 859 something? 8592. Nope, crap, what was it? Yellow was 5, no, 5, 8? I need to look at the code. I don't remember what the code was. I don't remember what the code was, hang on. It's been so long. What were the colors? Red, purple, red, right, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7, 9, 5, 8, 7, 9, 5, gotcha. I didn't remember. Go. 8, 7, 9, 5, 87, 9, 5, 8, 7, 9, 5. Am I doing it? Am I being hip with the youth? 8, 7, 9, 5. Yes? Okay. Go. 8, 7, 9, 5. I can't believe the solution was just close the door, Mo. Close the door. For the second time, the thought didn't cross my mind because I was just like, how do I kill this thing? All right, pick up the hand because we will need it again. Dude, the hand is coming in handy. Pun intended. I've got a bag. I've got a vase, a vase. I have a brilliant ancient vase. Can I pick this back up? No. The hamster should be done. We've just got elephant stuff to deal with at the moment. I don't know if a vase helps us with the elephant, so I'm gonna guess it helps us with somebody else. Somebody! A vase. Can I fill the vase with mutating formula? No. A vase. a vase. Oh, wait, maybe for the powder? Everybody take evasive actions. No, okay, that doesn't seem to work either. Blondie, there's just nothing I can do in any of these places of yours. Other than go get beat up by an ogre. Hi, ogre. Look at this. Look at how chonky this guy. He's thick. His arms, his head. He's chonky. What do you got going? You can maybe put, I don't know, a vase up here to fall on somebody's head. Two things. I picked up the ladder from up here, which I didn't think I'd be able to do. And second, do you see how like I'm actually slightly duplicated? There's two of me. Do you see that? If you zoom and enhance, there's two of me. I found another bug. I found another glitch. There's two of me. Bro is not Shrek. He's an ogre. He's complicated. He's got layers. This is very interesting. I found another bug. Wait, Korjan, were you here for the first bug that we found? You have to go back. If you go to the nurse room in the hospital and pick up the formula, you can fill your syringe with the formula, and then when the nurse kills you and you die, you lose the formula. It goes back to where it's supposed to, but your empty syringe stays filled with the formula. I don't know if that helps anybody or not, but I figured that's probably a bug. Watch all these get patched. It is literally, the game's been out like 1 day. The game's been out for like 1 day. So yeah, I'm sure there'll be a patch or two, but I assume I can put the ladder back down. Yeah, I can pick the ladder. It's interesting that I can pick the ladder up from up here. Look, there's one of me. Now there's two of me. One of me, two of me. One of me? It's a very subtle difference, very subtle. I feel like a game tester. So why would I do this though? Why would I pick the ladder up from up here? Is there something I can do? Okay, I get it. Listen, you might get it, but what if I don't get it? What if I don't get it? All right, go back down here. I don't know what do I do from up there? She's so invincible. Yeah, I don't think anyone thought about trying to combine stuff, because you have a limited amount of time with that nurse, right? You only have so much time that you probably didn't think, well, who would have the time? Me. I had the time. Because I can knock on the door, but I can't go up the ladder. Like once she knocks, those arrows disappear. All right, there's a scuba gear in here. The oars are in there. There's a fish, there's a knife in there. You can kind of get a clue about what you can and can't do by seeing what items are available in that room. I had the time, I did the crime. I did the crime, I had the time. Obviously, it wasn't like a game-breaking bug or anything like that. It was just one of those things where it's like, ooh, I don't think that was intentional. I've got a vase. What do I do with the vase? The vase. I figured I could put the vase up here, but no, I don't do that. Do I put the vase in your face? Do I chase the vase in this case until I displace? I'm running out of things that rhyme with ace. Mace. I'll swing my mace. I want to mutate the sheep. Sheep, do you want to get mutated? vase. What do I do with the vase? Vase. Vase. Do I climb the tree and throw the vase at the elephant, angering the elephant, and then he charges the tree and hits the trunk and yeets me across? That would be crazy and violent. Again, I'm once again resorting to violence to solve all of my problems. The cartoon gag, bean someone with a vase. That's literally what I'm contemplating. I'm like, do I need to hit someone with a vase? Elephant grabs a tree, lays back on it, you get on the tree, the elephant lets go. Yes, no, I want to do that, but how do I make him do that? Yes, I want the elephant to yeet me with a tree, but how? Violent Van Vo. If we had to do V's, I would be like violent victim Vance. Violent, what are other V words? Violent vermin Victor. Violent, do I have peanuts? I do not have peanuts. As you can see, I have all of these items in front of you. I have a vase, a table, a hand, a fish food, this, a formula, a rag, an oil, and behind my head is a marker. I got a marker over here, and then I've got the remote control to the hand. I have no peanuts. Of all the nuts I may or may not have, pea are not one of them. Put it close, what, the elephant? Dude, the elephant's in place. There ain't nothing I can do, the elephant's done. I can't do anything to the elephant now. Unless he wants a vase. Do you want some fish food? Do you want to drink my mutant juice? Would you like to drink my juices, elephant? For I can offer you, some juice, some mutant juice. Move the tree then? I don't think I can do that either. It doesn't, I can climb it, I can shimmy. I can shimmy up the tree, shimmy, 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 shimmy. That's my shimmy move, shimmy, 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 shimmy. This derpy sheep makes me so mad. Just look at him. Innocent, menacing. All right, well, I don't think there's anything I can do with the elephant right now. I don't think. All right. Can I throw a vase at the spider? Do I? Yeah, this'll peeve it off. Oh, I can't click on anything. Dude, I can't click on anything when the spider's coming, so that's not it. So that's definitely not it. All right. I don't have my scepters anymore for the clouds, so that's not a thing either. Unless, can I take the ladder back? Can I put the ladder around here? Oh my God, I can! Vase. Mutant. Oh my God, I can be up here. But why? I can be here. I can be your hero, baby. Can I put the ladder on the other side if I wanted to? No, it just goes to the one side. The hand up there, maybe? Maybe. Let's give it a try. Boy, use the vase. Dude, I am desperately trying to figure out where to use the okay. Vase. Why have I done this? What? I can put the hand, but why? Oh God, I thought she was using the marker. What the heck? Okay, that was just weird. All right, oil, rag, the juice. not really sure why I can do that. You're confused? I'm confused. I didn't think that would happen. Can I, the hand is up there now. Can I throw the vase into the web? Just cuz? Can I cross the line and run? I don't think so. No, once I cross the line, I'm done. Use the table? Where? Here? I know the table can be used at the mobster ghost mansion. I don't see a place to use the table here though. It doesn't seem to be necessary here. I can use the table at the mansion underneath the bell, and then I put the hand on top of the table. Here, I don't even need the table. I can put the hand right next to the cobweb if I want, and I don't even need the table, but. Bloody hard, dude. Sometimes it's really easy until just one thing, like one moon logic puzzle tricks you, and you get stuck for a little bit. Like we've actually been slamming through a lot of puzzles. We've been slamming through challenge after challenge. I'm here to meet every challenge thrown my way. I'm jabbing, I'm uppercutting, I'm dodging, I'm weaving, and then every now and again I get stuck. So I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good up until pretty much anything to do with a door has stumped me. And then this one right here, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing an item. I feel like there's gotta be something more that I need that I don't have. So I'm gonna take that back for now. You know what, in fact, I'm gonna go get murdered by the mobsters real quick. If we stand here, what else is in that room? Scuba, there's a shovel. I was trying to see if any of those things would be good. There's a barrel. If any of those things were good for killing a spider with. Because the thing is, it said we can't kill the spider, actually. It said we need to neutralize the spider. If I combine doors and spiders to make a spider door, I'm done. That'll beat me. That'll be my weakness. Spider door. Spider door, spider door. Use the base on the mobster? The base, the vase you mean? In what way? Like this mobster or the ghost mobster? Because I'm here for that. I hear you and I'm down to do that, but where and how? What do you think? This is where I can put the table, by the way. I can put the table there, and I can put the hand there, and the hand can ring a ding dong the bell. Can I put the vase up here or something? I mean, the vase is gonna go right through a ghost. There's also a cloud up here. I don't know what to do with the cloud, which makes me think I can't do this puzzle at all yet, because I don't know what to do with the cloud. Can I use the ladder to climb the house? Yeah, because of the dark cloud, I just feel like I need a scepter of like lightning or something for here. Use the ladder where? You mean over here? Because I know about the ladder here. Look, I can go up here. I thought maybe the vase would go up here to like fall on the mobster's head, but no, it doesn't seem to work. So that doesn't seem to be a thing as far as like, there is an arrow here, like I should be up here for something. Something does go up here. What? I don't know. That I haven't quite figured out yet. The mechanical hand behind the house. You think so? I'll take that with me just in case. Negative, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. That is gonna be a negative. Let me try the table just in case it need the table down. But usually if you need the table too, she'd be like, oh, the hand is too low or whatever. Negative, Captain. I could see where you're coming from, where the hand could hold something in the window. But I also don't know what I would be holding, even if I did do that. Well, see, I can, no, the hand in the dumpster? I don't think I can put the hand in the dumpster. I can go in the dumpster, but that doesn't work either. And I'll show you, because we've done that already before. So if you knock on the door, just to show you what happens here. I can knock on the door and then hide in the dumpster like that. He comes out, he sees my bag, but he immediately opens it. And then he's gonna lock me in here. Now I do have a little bit of time to like do something to him while he's doing that, but I don't have like a weapon or anything. Oh wait, wait, the vase could be the weapon though. Wait! I don't think we had the vase before. We didn't try the vase yet. Hold on. You're right, we haven't done the vase as a weapon yet. Brother. Oh, you guys are right, we didn't try that yet. Because we didn't have the vase the last time we did this. Oh, now why can oh, he's back! I didn't know he was gonna come out. To defeat the monsters, you need deception and evade. Okay, wait, we're on to something. Something's happening. We're coming up with something. Inkagames is in the chat. Everyone say hi to Inkagames. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making. Do I have what I need to defeat? Because once I break the vase, I mean, I can bring the ladder up. Okay, let's just try it. So I can knock, we run, we dive, we hide and trash because we are the trash man. We vase. We gotta get out. We ladder. I probably should have had that there before, but I think this is fine. We climb, we pick the ladder back up, and then he can't reach us. Oh, I can drop down. Oh! We're in. Can he get in? Is he gonna break in? Does he know the code? Oh, he's got a key. Oh, he's got a key. No. All right, so once we're in, we gotta do something to like block the door. Okay, so we can get in. Tricky, this is complicated. He's not much of a threat comparatively, but he's still a problem. We still gotta get by him. Oh, the trap door, you're right, if I can run to the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. You're right. I gotta run to the lever. You're right. You're so right. When you're right, you're right. Boink! Jump down. All right. Ladder. Up. Duplicate myself so he can't climb up here. Jump down. Run in. Close door. Sprint to lever. Go, go, go. Can I make it in time or did I need to throw something? Yeah! Now you get to sit in the pit! We managed to defeat the mobsters. We did, dude. I didn't think we would. That was crazy. Can we look at this? They're not having a good business plan here. They're having a really bad financial quarter. Their fiscal year has been not so good. Look at this. Look at how, look, quarter one, great. Quarter two, it didn't go up. Not too bad. Quarter three, we're in trouble. Quarter four, oh, we're screwed. Oh, there's a hidden safe back here. Hang on, I know how to open that. I got scuba gear, I got some oars. Can I play some Uno? Draw 4, sucker. What's in here? So it was right, left, 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 right, left, left. Right, left, 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 right, left, right? No. Right, left, left, right, left. Yes! I was trying to remember. I couldn't remember the last one. I got all kinds of stuff. I got a stick, and I put a rope on it, and I got another rope, and I've got a nitroglycerin capsule. We're gonna make some TNT. We're gonna make some dynamite. We've got some oars, and we've got our diving equipment, and we've got a shovel, and we've got, ooh, a fish that I can look at. Hi, fish! I've got fish food. Fish food. Maybe not now. Maybe not now. I don't know. Well, I might need a can opener still. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. What do I do with the other rope? I suppose, can I put the fish food on? Like, can I go fishing with the rope? Don't know. But with the oars, we could at least go to the boat and see what that does for us. But we should be done with these mobsters. Now we just gotta figure out these mobsters. Oh, if I get like a mirror or something, I bet I can like put a mirror on the end of this stick and rope and like hold it over the window. Oh, that might be the move. That might be it. Maybe. Why are those in the vault? Dude, sticks and rope are very valuable. For the stick of truth, for sure. Very valuable stick, very valuable rope. Absolutely. Where was the boat at again? Was that you, Blondie? I think it was. You're gonna hop in the beard, and we're going to oar our way to I don't know where. We're probably gonna do some scuba. Row, row, row your boat gently up the sea. So far, so good. No krakens, no sirens. So far, so good. Are we gonna scuba down? Yeah, let's go. We're going in. Oh, it's a mermaid. Can I talk to you? I have to free her. You don't know that. What if she's evil? What if she belongs in there? We don't know what her crime was. Maybe this is mermaid jail and she's like a serial killer. She's murdered 17 flounder. We don't know that she's up to any good just because she's pretty. Don't be, men, hold fast. Don't be fooled by a pretty girl in a cage. The rope of lies, law and order. Order, yeah, indeed. I don't think I have a key. Can I nitroglycerin to like blow it up? Do you want some fish food? Are mermaids part fish or are they part like something else? Like what's the deal with that? Their tail? Is it a fish tail or is there something else going on? I don't see anything else I could possibly do to help her. What's over here? Ooh, we've got like an Ursula sort of situation. Ursula's killed King Trident and stolen his trident. Why is there 2 red lines? Is one of them for this knucklehead over here, this chucklefish? It is. One's the chucklefish and the other one's Ursula. Got you. Hi, I'm here to, oh no, I'm an octopus. You know what, I'm good. I've always wanted to be a pink octopus for the rest of my days. To defeat the evil Rasputia, you will need to develop a strategy from a safe distance. Rasputia? Rah rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Is this what happened to Rasputin? He turned into an octopus? I don't know what to do with this information. Okay, all right. Well, I've got a fish. Can I free the fish into the ocean? I've got fish food. The can is closed. Okay, I still need to open the can. All right, this is the first time that a character has actually explicitly said we need to open the can. And that makes sense. It just hasn't come up yet. Okay. I don't think I've got anything for that right now. All right, let's go back over here for a sec. Were there any other items over here that I missed? Doesn't seem like it. Can I tie the cage to a rope? No. No, I cannot. No. No. I don't know. Rasputia, the Russian Ursula, right? That's what I'm saying. Flotsam, yeah, that's what their names were, Flotsam and Jetsam. I knew that and I forgot that. You're right, those were the eels. You're right, I remember that now that you say it. You get scared with large open bodies of water. See, large open bodies of water don't scare me. Like, I don't have a phobia of them, but I get it. I do get it. Like, most people have issues with the whole, like, I can't see the bottom and like anything could be down there. And that is actually kind of scary. I get it. But I don't actually have a phobia of that. So that doesn't bother me like as bad as some people, but I get it. I know where that where that comes from feels reasonable to me. Well, I might not be able to do anything with the mermaids right now, but I do still have rope and stuff. So maybe I can do something with the spider between the shovel and the rope and the stick and the nitroglycerin even. Maybe it's spider time? Maybe? Can I switch while I'm underwater? Oh, I can. Sometimes they don't let you do that. Sometimes it's like, oh, I can't switch while I'm underwater. I'm gonna drown. But maybe we can do, where was the Spidare at? Was that, no, you're the mobster. Spidare was here. Can I dig a hole? Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, we can dig a hole. Dig, da, dig, da, dig-a-dee, dig, da, dig. So I can get back out of the hole. Do I put the glycerin? A rope around here, maybe? Because I feel like I want the spider to get impaled, right? I feel like that's the move. Do I put the rag over here so it can't see the hole? Maybe, because we saw that we could put the hand up here. Hang on. Does the nitroglycerin go in the hand? It does. Okay. So okay, I think I see what happens here. And maybe I need to do this later, but I think you get this spider's attention. Oh, I can hide in the hole. Why can I go back into the hole? Why can I be in here? Can I hide down here? Is that what we're doing? Oh. Got a diggy hole. So we gotta get the spider's attention somehow. Can I do that with this? Hang on, go back down here if you can. Can I do that with the stick? Can I do that with the, okay. Because if I go and grab the thing, I'm gonna get stuck. But I need to get the spider's attention, hide in the hole, it'll come walking, and then we throw nitroglycerin at it with the hand when it goes outside? So maybe it's nothing to do with the stalactite after all? An armless liquid? Is this a joke? Are you telling me a joke right now? Why do you call a body of, I've never heard a body of liquid ever called an armless liquid. I've never heard this in my life. Why do you call a body of water an armless liquid? Is this a joke? I'm ready. Hit me with the punchline. I gotta know. What if you explode it now? I don't think I can now. It's not the right moment. See, I can't do it now. I have to wait until the spider goes outside. I just don't know how to get the spider's attention. So I know I can do this. It's not the right moment, guys. I need to get the spider's attention. That I don't know how to do just yet. Use the fishing pole. See, I try to do fishing pole item. I don't know if the fishing pole is missing anything, because right now it's just the stick and rope. Do I need to be up here first and then do the, no. The rope is too short. Oh wait, here we go, hang on. Oh, here we go, okay. Let's go. Guys. Doink, 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 yes! Let's go! Don't step on me, don't step on me. Don't you tread on me. Nitroglycerin! Explode! I thought we were gonna blow up the spider. No, even the spider's confused. We're all confused. I guess we're just, the spider's still alive. It could come back. Revenge of Shelob. I don't know, but we're in the cave now. What's in the cave of wonders? Oh God, is it gonna be on the other side? Am I in trouble? Should I dig a hole? Dig, da, dig, da, dig. Ooh, we got peanuts. We got a drone. We got green paint and or spinach. What is this? Green paint. I got a cork. I got a clothes hanger. I've got a giant shell. And I've got blue nail polish. I got somniferous. Why is it blue? Blue somniferous? We've never had blue somniferous before. Unless you count the water from Chris Angel's Saw game that is like sleepy water, but like it was water. A shell, cork, clothes hanger, green paint, drone. Okay, I got the peanut. I got a peanut. A giant peanut. Big old peanut. We got those big peanuts, dude. We got the peanut for the elephant. Big old peanut. It does work though. This is not what I had in mind either. The spider's homeless. Hey, he makes webs and stuff. He'll make a new home. He'll make a new home. It's blusniferous. I don't know if that works. The fishing pole, what, to like combine something with the fish? Is it the peanut in the fishing pole? No. Oh, the shell? No, the clothes hanger though. Okay, I'll take that. I knew we needed something at the end of that fishing hole eventually. Oh, wait, peanut now? No. Who's sharking me? Look, I don't know if there's gonna be sharks in the ocean or not. We've seen octopus, mermaid, whatever, Ursula or Rasputia, and an eel. Wait, what jokes? What jokes can't we do? Family friendly? I decide what's family friendly around these parts, I'll tell you what. Wait, what joke wasn't family friendly? I don't remember. Have you guys ever seen SpongeBob? You know how many adult jokes are jam-packed? Actually, I don't know. You know what? I don't know what new SpongeBob does. I don't know what new SpongeBob has. I have no idea. But back in my day, oh, the peanut thing? What about peanuts? The peanut thing. All right, what should we do next? I'm guessing the ocean. I don't know. The shell has to be for the ocean. Is that someplace to hide? Maybe. Oh, can I somniferous the peanut? No. I've got green paint. Do I need a brush though? I might need a brush. I also have a can opener. Open the fish food. Yes, okay, we've got an open can of fish food. Do I put that on the hook? No. Can I feed the fish now? Not yet, if ever. Peanut at the same time. Yeah, you only want one peanut at a time, Derica. Too many peanuts in your mouth is just gonna be too much trouble. You're gonna have to chipmunk it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what our next move is gonna be. The green stuff, that's our green paint. I haven't figured out what we're painting yet. Or do you mean the liquid? Yeah, we have a mutating liquid, a mutating formula that I still have from when we syringed the hamster. Or I've got the green paint. We talking about nut allergies? Nut allergies are serious. The Little Mermaid. Oh no, for sure. Yeah, the mermaid in the cage is absolutely like an Ariel reference. Vespuccia is absolutely Ursula, and the eel is either, you know, like Flotsam or Jetsam. No, for sure. No, definitely. Okay. I needed to wet my whistle. All right, we've got, wait. Maybe they were going for a 3D effect. I was like, just for a second, I was like, does this arrow look, it's probably because we saw the duplicated version of ourselves when we went up that ladder that one time. I thought this was a duplicated arrow, but I think they were just going for depth. Anyway, I think we're done with girl number 1 because literally I can't go back the way I came even if I wanted to. Can I pick the rag back up? No, I cannot. So I think we're done with girl 1. She can't go anywhere. There's nothing to do and there's no item. So she's done, I think. So we've got under the sea, down where it's wetter. This is where it's better. Take it from me. What's the words? No, it's I don't remember. I need to sing. What's the words to under the sea? We're gonna do karaoke under the sea real quick. What do you guys think? I'm gonna put a shell down on the sea. Oh, I can hide here. I can also do fish food. Feeding the eels won't help me. What if I somniferous? I can somniferous the fish food and then feed the eels. Come here, Flotsam. Come here, Jetsam. Under the sea, take it from me. If I practiced, I bet I could do a great. What was the lobster's name? Crab? What was he? It's been so long since I've seen Little Mermaid. What was the crab's name? What was his name even? Not shark, the crab. Wasn't it like a French name or something? Wasn't it like Le Mon? What was his name? I don't remember. I remember Ursula. I remember Ariel. Sebastian. Thank you, Sebastian. I feel like I could do a good Sebastian if I practiced. I feel like. Don't you guys think? Do you think I could do a good Sebastian? We lost our shell. We lost our food. I've got peanuts. I got a drone. Do we go fishing for the trident? Oh, no, go back to sleep. No, that didn't work at all. To defeat the evil Vespuccia, you will need to develop a strategy from a safe distance. I think I was at a safe distance. See, here's the thing. I thought that's what I was doing. I can look at, why can I look at the fish? Why can I do that? Why? Why am I looking at the fish? Why? What if we gotta do the elephant first? Here, hold that thought for a second. Can I climb up here? I don't know if I need to do the peanut before, after, whatever. Can I throw a peanut at you? Giving him the giant peanut like that won't help us. If you say so. What do you want me to, here we go. Put the peanut in the tree. Here we go. Suck at the tree. There we go. Climb. Yeah. Yeetus! Whee! And then splat, dead. I saw that coming. Your strategy is good. You just need to soften the land. Do we need to land on the sheep? Am I gonna, how do I do that? How do we move the sheep? Sheep, I need you to move a little bit to the right. I need you to, can I throw the peanut? I think I need the sheep to be a little bit to the right. And then I can land on the sheep like a pillow. Okay. You don't know if the sheep is soft enough? There's only one way to find out. Use the trident against Rasputia, but I don't have the trident. I was trying to get the trident though. Because I can do this, but I don't have it. See, I don't know what to... I need to develop a strategy from a distance, is what I need to do. And I don't know what that strategy is. Is there anything I need to do with you before I move on, perhaps? Would you like to play with a drone? We already have a giant peanut. You're a giant peanut. You're a peanut, Mr. Grinch. You really do wear a shell. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as slimy as an eel, Mr. Grinch. I don't remember the words. We were going to do a Christmas karaoke Christmas Eve, and then I just straight up didn't stream, so that didn't happen. I'm so sorry, everybody. Magic Miss this year was a little underwhelming. I'm sorry, but I think we still had fun this year. I think we still had lots of fun. I can't dig like a trench. I got a short rope. I can hook, but then what do I do once I've hooked? I think we gotta do something else first. I think we gotta do the elephant. Use the pole. Sebastian's the... Jay, I don't know when you're gonna hear this. You might need to check the timeline. I think you're behind. I don't know if you're live right now. I asked about Sebastian a long time ago. You might need to refresh or pull the timeline forward. You might be a little bit behind. And when you hear this, you'll know. All right. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. There it is. Oh no, it's okay. No, it's okay that you're behind. It's just that your advice was like delayed. So I just wanted to make sure you were caught up. That's all. I don't care. You do what you need to do in your live. I just didn't know, because sometimes when you're watching a live stream, sometimes if there's like a buffer or something, YouTube will put you behind, and you might not notice. You might not notice it right away. I've had that happen, where I'm like watching something, and then all of a sudden I'm like a minute behind, and I had no idea. That's happened to me, so I figured I'd just let you know. Oh my God. Everything's okay, so no one needs to like worry or anything, but there was a tornado out by my parents' direction. So I saw a text from my mom, I saw it and I saw a tornado, I'm like, wait, what? And I was like, oh! Everything's good, everything's okay, but there was a tornado really close, actually. That's crazy. Bless, thank you. Living in Tornado Alley over here. Use the boat to get to Rasputia. I don't know if I can move the boat any further. Maybe, I can try. The green paint to blind her? I have to check. The oil, maybe. Let Let me try the boat thing. Yeah, I think that I think my parents are fine. I think they're fine, but it's just kind of spooky. Cause I was not aware of tornadoes. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go back underwater. I was not aware of tornadoes in the area. We were expecting thunderstorms. I don't live in the same town as my parents, but I'm like in the same kind of region, so to speak. I knew there were supposed to be like storms, but not tornadoes. Auntie M, it's a twister. I'm not in Kansas anymore. It doesn't sound like anyone was hurt. It did hit a building, but I don't think it hit any people. Which is crazy, because now I'm gonna have to drive by that building. Because I know where it's at. Have we tried fishing on the boat? No, but like fishing with what? I don't have fish food anymore. I don't have bait, I just have the hook. Green paint. Green paint. Green oil, you say. Oil. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the paint on Rasputia doesn't seem to do anything. I think you guys might be thinking slightly too out of the box, which I've done that too. This is not your fault. I think you might be thinking slightly too out of the box for old mazniac, and I've done that many a times myself as well, for sure. But yeah, we can try fishing from the boat. Not as far as I can tell. It doesn't seem like I can put anything else on the fishing pole, like for a bait or whatever, because I think what it's for is just grabbing the trident. But when I do that, she seems to notice, so I don't know if I need to make her let go of it first. Perhaps. The cork on the hanger. I haven't got anything to combine with the hanger so far. The cork and hanger don't seem to combine. Nothing seems to combine with it now. I think this is as far as it needs to go. Can I drone out in the ocean? I think I need a control, like a remote control for the drone, probably. What I don't know is what I need to do with the fish. There's gotta be something I can do with the fish. It's weird that I can look at the fish. He's so cute, look at him, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. But I don't know what to do with him. I got the marker. Right. Do I even need to do Ursula right now? Let's take a look. Do I have anything that makes sense here? Got paint. There's the cloud. Do I need to drone the cloud? Oh! Okay, I still don't have a remote control for that, but the drone goes here for probably doing something with the cloud. Okay. That's all I got there right now. And you... Yeah, we're still stumped with you with the whole sheep thing. Unless there's supposed to be something I can do mid-air while I'm flying through the sky, which is, I guess, possible. Unless that's it, I don't see anything else I can do here. Yeah, so it's gotta be Ursula. I've gotta be able to do something with underwater. All right, go back down there. Wait, do I have a way of getting the ogre or that powder yet? Not that I can think of. The fish and peanuts and a cork? Not that I can think of anyway. Wondrous, welcome to the stream. I've not defeated the mafia ghosts. I have not, no. You could use the shovel mid-air, that'll do it. Are you trolling me? You're trolling me. Have I tried using all the items? I've tried several items. I don't know if I've tried all of them, but I've tried several. So on her specifically, nothing worked. We don't have a key. Oop, I guess I shouldn't have done that. I know what that does. Missed some items? Do you reckon? We've been around. Wait, what's going on? Hold on. About time, little buddy came in handy. Here we go, here we go. Use your other hand, you turd. Do I need to do this and then the fish quickly? No. I need to get her to use her other hand. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to tickle Ursula. Maybe the position you leave it on? The position. The position. The position. The position. Did I leave what on? The fish? The position. Do we need to make sure she's holding something else with that hand? Can I use the clothes hanger on her other hand? No, it just goes straight to the trident. I'm developing a strategy. I can be Ursula. What can I do to either fill her other hand or to get her to swap hands? I have a fish that tickles her nose, but then what? Know what I can look at him, but I don't know why, other than just to see that it's a fish. He's a cute little guy. I'm gonna name him Simon. Simon the fish. Or maybe I should do an F word for fish. Philippe. Philippe the fish. I'm gonna name him Philippe. Yeah, I gotta make her swap hands. Flipper. Flipper's a good fish name. Flipper's a good one. Maybe the fish could carry something. I've tried several things to combine with the, here we go, here we go. I've tried several things, but I must not have tried the rope. Fish with rope? Fish with rope. Fish and right hand. Dude, if the fish just ties bro. This is one smart fish. That's one, Philippe, you're very intelligente. All right, here we go. Now we're making progress. Do this. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, she's awake. Zap. She's a jellyfish. Guys, we were like so close. Like all the items were there. We were so, like everything was there. Like we knew what needed to be done, just not how to do it. We were so close. Flounder, no flounder, more like jellyfish. We got a key though. If I take too long, she slaps me with a tentacle. Maybe I should have waited just to see it. Oh well, we didn't. But I have the key. Now we gotta go save Ariel. What's her name in this game? Do you reckon? Does she have a name? Instead of Ariel, is it gonna be like Blariel or something? What's her name? Rah rah Rasputin. Oh, we get a hug. We got a mermaid hug. That's like 7 years good luck.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. This is what I sound like.
You don't have to thank me. I couldn't leave you there.
I have to go now. I'm sure my parents are very worried.
I imagine so, but you'll be able to be with them soon. In hell! Shoots.
Before I leave, I want to give you a few things. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Take care of yourself.
You take good care of yourself too.
Bye.
There we go. What do we get? We got a mirror, another key, a diamond, a necklace with a large metal medallion. Okay. And yeah, we got stuff. Now the mirror I think helps us with the ghost mobsters. The rest of it, not sure. Do we have another locked door? I don't know. But let's go back to shore because we do still need to get the powder and we still need to take care of the ogre. So we will need to be over here sooner or later. Go ahead and hop down here and I'm going to want, the mobster has to be the next thing we do, right? Right? The sheep? That's gotta be the mobster, surely. Can I put the mirror over the window? No. I still don't have anything to do with the drone though, so maybe I do the sheep. Now, where are you going? Stop moving. The dark tree? I don't know what to do with the dark tree, I gotta be honest with you. Do you want the medallion? The tree gets you if you try to go through the door. What's the clue? What's the clue it gives you? You have to summon the forces of nature. I think that's what the drone is for. To do the cloud, to maybe lightning bolt the tree, I think. I don't know if the key maybe needs to go on the drone, kind of like doing a Benjamin Franklin. And so maybe I need another rope. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe. That's a maybe, baby. I don't know what to do elsewise currently. I know I can jingle jangle the bell and get the cop to come outside. Oh, is that a thing? Oh. Okay, well that's metal. So again, I think I'm still striking the key with the tree, striking the tree with lightning. So that's fine. Okay. I don't have the hand anymore. The hand, oh, where did I leave? I probably, oh, you're right, because I was with the spider. You're right, we lost the hand. Is there a way to get it back? You're right, I don't have it anymore. Right. You're right, I forgot about that. Okay, so jangling the bell with the hand is no longer an option. You're right. I didn't think about that. Ever since the cave-in. I don't think we're soft locked. I think the hand and the bell might have been a red herring. Maybe. The sheep will move. If we annoy it? Okay, well we gotta, I know we gotta move the sheep. I just gotta figure out how to move the sheep. I know we gotta do that. That I know. I think we're fine. Maybe the sheep like shiny things. Maybe the jewel, the gem. Do I yeet the diamond? The diamond ring. The way you yeet the diamond ring. Okay, let's go into the air again and see if there's something I can do while in the air, maybe? I doubt it. I'm sure it's something I gotta set up, right? You do that, I go here. Yeah, I fly very fast. So it's not something I do in the air. I gotta do something to him from the ground. I can't like throw something at him, to my knowledge. To my knowledge. What the frick is the green paint for? Was there anything back this way that I forgot about? I don't think so. I know you guys were suggesting I should look around for any items I missed. I know you suggested that, but I can't possibly think of what it would be that I've missed. Can I open this again? Release the giant mutant hamster, are you kidding me? Release the giant hamster. Release the giant hamster. It's locked, yeah, I know. Oh boy, do I know. A tambourine? What's not a tambourine? I didn't say any, what? I didn't say anything was a tambourine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tambourines? Dude, I want a tambourine. Shake a tambourine, shake it. This is me shaking a tambourine. Shake it. Tambourine in each hand. You mistook my jingle jangle line. Oh yeah, with the hand. Yeah, I was trying. Because if you have the hand, you can set the table here and the hand on top of the table, and you can jingle jangle the bell. But I don't have the hand anymore, so that's not a thing I can do. I see what you're saying now. I was like, tambourine? Oh, I just noticed. I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't know what to do about it. But look, these pillars don't actually touch the like awning or whatever, like the roof. These are just like random, just kind of like tiki columns. Very strange. It's kind of like this little wooden beam should be like a little bit lower, and then this like it's missing one over here, kind of. Very strange. I'm sure that was just an oversight for like a haunted house. Who's shark? Why, guys? We're not in the ocean anymore. You don't need to shark me. What are we sharking me for? I'm done with Ursula. I don't need sharks. The rainbow song. What's the rainbow song? Oh wait, the has-been one, the has-been hotel one. Shark attack, 3 sharks, no! No, why? What did I do to deserve this? Why? You've even got inkagames in on it now. Oh God, no! No! I'm ignoring you.
Inside of every demon.
No!
Inside every sinner.
Inside every rainbow is a demon. Yeah, what now? Yo, what now? Just witnessed a murder. I'm getting chewed up by sharks over here. Are you not entertained? Do I not entertain you? Are you not pleased? How dare you? The audacity, the actual betrayal. A rainbow shark? I think there is a rainbow shark. Isn't that a thing? Or or am I thinking of a rainbow fish of some kind? I feel like there is a rainbow shark. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of rainbow trout. Rainbow trout is a thing. Rainbow shark though, right? That sounds like a thing, right? You felt guilty? You should. You should feel guilty. Meanwhile, MagicManMo over here, that's me, literally still leaving that as an option. You guys can still shark after all these years of me complaining. It's still an option. What the frick am I supposed to do here? What do I do? I feel kind of. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that this guy's body is still here. Usually, not every time, But usually when you defeat an enemy, when you're done with them, they'll like vanish. Not this guy. This guy's, look, he's still here. His companion is down here in the hole, but like, he's still here. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I've got the elephant. I've got the mirror. Can I use the mirror on the sheep? Wait, with the sun? Wait, was he staring me down? I looked away. Was he giving me the eye? Was he giving me the stink eye? We did it. Hold on, I'm a genius. I'm cooking over here. Give me a peanut. It's peanut time. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. He was giving me the death stare. The evil eye. All right, let's go. He's my pillow. He's not happy. Excuse me, Mr. Sheep, Mrs. Sheep. Mrs. Sheep. Okay, now I've got the controller to the drone, a remote for the drone. I've got my termite. I might need honey or something. They always like sweet wood. Termite, and I've got another mechanical hand. Okay, I got the hand back, guys. The hand is back. So I'm not soft locked like we were worried. Oops, snipes. There we go. I tried to pick up my cup and I think I accidentally, do I have a napkin? I spilled just a little bit. Oh no, I spilled a little bit. Hold on, before it gets to my keyboard. I went to grab my cup and I just like tilted it a little bit. And I didn't think it was a problem because I thought I tilted it just a little bit, but actually apparently it was a lot more a bit than I thought. There we go. There we go. It wasn't too bad. It's not like that last, if you guys weren't there for it. Which stream was that? Was that the Christmas Eve stream? Was that last stream or whatever? It was a stream or two ago. I literally dumped my entire cup of water all over my desk. It was everywhere. It was a nightmare. I think that was just literally last stream. I'm over here just dumping water, just making a mess of, what's going on? Just, what the frick? Just making a mess of myself. Give the mobster some peanut. They're already dead. If they've got a peanut allergy, it's too late. Termite plus tree, natural, right? I think we need to lightning bolt the tree because there's that storm cloud. I'm still thinking it's the storm cloud. What's over here though? What is that? Oh, it's a circus. Eat the termite on the hammer or something.
I don't like it when they invade my amusement park.
To defeat the zombie clown, you'll need to set a trap for him using some technology. This is gonna be me in a few years, right? Right, in a few years when this YouTube thing doesn't work out anymore and I have to become a carny and become a clown zombie, that's gonna be me in a few years, you just wait. Maybe the termite could eat his hammer? It said some technology though. Can I go back to, can I pick this back up if I wanted to? Oh, I can. Can I drone strike the the zombie clown? No? Maybe not, maybe. Oh, hold on. I put the hand on the drone. Hand on the drone, but why? Now what? All right. Okay. Key. The diamond? The cork, the paint. A peanut. I can go here, but then he comes at me. Well, if I come over here, oh, there's a pot of gold. If I come over here, I've got a little bit of time to do something, maybe? Technology. Okay. Or we could go back to here. Can I put this on the ground? I can still do this though. That's pretty cool. I think this might be the move. Oh, my green screen's showing a little bit? Oh, it's this side. Why is this side showing? Thank you for telling me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hate it when it shows and no one says anything. I appreciate you, thank you so much. Anytime my green screen is showing, I wanna know. Thank you. That's the scariest of all their clowns? You think so? Really? I mean, of all their clowns, maybe. Zombie clown, zombie. I know some people just don't like clowns in general. I need to get past the tree, you say. Can I use this? But now what? Do I tickle the cloud? What was that? What was that? Okay, so I can fly the drone up to the cloud. The hand can do something to the cloud. We just need to put something in the hand. But what? Is it like a staff? I will try the termite on the tree. I will try it, but I'm just seeing if this works. Termite tree? But, okay, termite tree? Termite no tree. Termite mad at me. Termite give me thing? I would have sworn the termite was going to help me defeat the evil tree. Let's think of another solution. The termite was a fake solution, but a necessary one? What is this? Do I need pepper? An empty salt shaker. What? Okay. That's so silly. That's so silly, because I knew the termite wasn't gonna work on the tree, because I knew with the medallion that we were gonna need the cloud for the tree. But you still have to try the termite on the tree, otherwise you don't get the shaker. That's crazy. The shaker can go in the hand, but it's empty. Okay, just for giggles, what happens? I'm sure nothing happens, but just for giggles, let's give this a shot. We're trying to make a storm cloud sneeze. Have I seen anywhere to get pepper? Pepper, like a kitchen or something? Anything in here that I missed? Is this a drum of pepper? I mean, maybe we gotta go do something else before we can take out the mobsters. It's not super termite like Chavo. It's not a super termite. We've done that before. We've given termites energizer pills to make them super, and we've also put honey on things to make wood sweet and termites like that. We've done a couple of different things to invigorate a termite. Neither one of these were in effect this time. There was something that needed a container. There was something that needed a container. The mysterious green powder. It might not be pepper, but it's certainly something. A salt shaker filled with chemical powder to induce storms? Well, when you say it like that, we didn't know that's what that was. We didn't know that until just this exact moment. All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right. It's all coming together. That's very specific. Very specific indeed. All right, fly you up there. You're right. Where's my button? Button, who's got the button? Shaky. No more tree. Now I can sneak in. Maybe. Yes. Now where's that tree ash? I wanna lick it. There's no tree ash. I can't collect the tree ash. All right, can I just sneak on in here? Da. I can. I've got a thingy, a wooden table with wheels, like a cart or something. I got some red paint. Can I combine the red and green paint to make something else? No. I've got a boosh, sort of prop boosh. I've got another container. I've got an empty bottle, like a vial. I've got another vase thing, like a pot, a flower pot. I've got a locked... Listen, the wooden bar on this door is on the outside. That means we're trying to keep something inside. I'm a little scared, but we're gonna be brave and we're gonna see what's inside. Oh, it's locked, but I have a key, right? I've got a key. What's inside? Are we about to play? Guys, if this is Coraline and the small door, or what? No, Geraldine. If this is Geraldine and the small door part 3, if this is just a whole other game in the middle of this K-pop game, my brain will actually melt. Okay, no, it's just a room. I've got a paintbrush and a camera. Let's go. Hello? I didn't see that coming. The ghost pirate is very pirate? He's a knight. The ghost pirate is very greedy. Keep that in mind when setting a trap for him. Okay. I didn't know you were a monster. How could you betray me like this? Do I have anything to make you rust? He's very greedy, you say. Would you like a peanut? Peanut is very valuable. Our inventory is magically identifying all of these items that we pick up. You would like to see a Coraline Geraldine Saw game one day? I mean, because there is the Geraldine games, they're just not Saw games. But yeah. Knights are actually pirates. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. I don't think that checks out. I don't know about that. There is a portrait of a guy here that seems kind of like, I wonder if it's a specific portrait? It kind of stands out to me. I don't know if that's supposed to mean something. Greedy. I do have another room. Oh wait, there's a gem. A diamond? Can I just, I don't know, bribe him? Maybe. What's in the other room? Is this the poker room? It's the poker room.
How dare you interrupt our poker game?
I don't want to interrupt. I want to join you. I want to play poker. To get rid of the ghost policeman, you must prove to him that he is being cheated. Yes. I think we were gonna try to do that with the... Well, we were gonna try to do that with mirror, but that's not an option anymore now that I think about it. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see what I can come up with. Flower pot. There is like a little nightstand here. I don't know if there's something I should put on the nightstand. You know, there's a knight and a nightstand. I guess you call that a dresser or an end table or something. I don't know. But wait, hold on. Oh! It wasn't an accident that I did that, but I also didn't expect that to do anything. That was just kind of me clicking around, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? When you're just kind of like clicking everything on everything, hoping something happens. That's what I was doing. And it worked. I'll tell you what, it worked. So does that mean if I go in here, he's just gonna slip and fall, or what? Let's go!
The ghost pirate is playing with his armor again. He loves making noise.
Oh, it's the pirate. It was it's a ghost pirate in a suit of armor. Ghost pirate is very greedy. Keep that in mind. Okay. I take back. I take back the whole him not being a pirate. He was a pirate. Okay. Greedy though. I have a diamond. I feel like the diamond is the move, but the question is, how do I set a trap for a ghost? Do I need to go find a vacuum? They corrected me. They put me in my place right away. They shut me down. Are we sure we're not doing a mechanical? Can I put the diamond on the table with wheel? No. We've picked up some other items. If I go outside, back here, can I put anything down back here that would be helpful to me in some way? not a way that I can think of. What about out front? Because I know we can ringle dingle dangle that bell. Because the thing is, I think, yeah, we can still put the table here, and we can still put the hand here. So my question is, now that we can go inside, is it possible that I need to set something up in here to waylay that ghost? But I don't know how. What else do we need to do? We've got, hang on. Oh wait, that's you, my bad. Oh, I can run away. Oh.
But waggle when they invade my amusement park. Yeah.
Okay. I can go into his room and escape. Okay, wait, we can maybe set something up. Maybe. Maybe? Some technology. Maybe we need, where's my drone? Was my drone gone? Did we lose that? Where'd my drone go? My drone is gone. Why's my drone gone? Okay, my drone is gone. I still need to defeat the ogre. Hear me out. Can I like use this as a ramp? Are we putting this up here? No. Okay. I was hoping we'd put the table with wheels up here and we were gonna use this as some sort of crazy ramp to take out the ogre. I don't know how yet. I was just kind of hoping that's what it would be, is some kind of crazy, like we're gonna do some crazy skateboard trick or something to defeat. We're gonna ollie on that ogre, dude. We're gonna ollie on him. We're gonna do a cry stare. Ring the bell and then stand in front of the poker window. I did that. I've already done that though, and I'll show you. That's fine. I don't mind. I've done that already. The cop ghost just comes around the side and finds me anyway. Like I can go back. Hang on. I gotta do this first. You do this and then you go back here. He's like, blah, 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 here I come. I hide back here. Then he comes out and he's like, blah, 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 someone rang the bell, blah, 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 suspicious, investigate, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, there you are. He immediately finds us, no questions asked. It's crazy. So like, we've done that before. There could be something else I need to do once he's out here to lure him away. There could be something more to that. I just haven't figured it out. But we've done that before. We've gotten that far. And I don't think it's a bad idea. But then what? The bush? We do have a bush, but where do I put the bush? Normally, you set this stuff up in advance. And I can't find anywhere to put it. Normally. Unless the bush is for, here, when I go activate the clown. Or is it for the ogre over here, maybe? Okay, the bush is for here. We can solve that right now. Okay, hang on. It might be ogre time. It might be. It might not be, but it might be. We've got a bush. Can I pick up the bush? I can hide behind the bush. Now the table has a little hook, good idea, but first I need to do something. I think I need a rope, so I don't think we can do this yet, but we're on the right track. I can eliminate some items by doing this now, and we can kind of figure out what we need to get rid of. Do I need to paint the bush? Where's my paintbrush? No, the paintbrush, right, the paintbrush. I don't know what I need to paint yet, but the paintbrush is in the little door, but we need to get rid of the pirate. How do I get rid of the pirate? If we can get rid of the pirate, bush. If we can get rid of the pirate, we can get rid, not get rid of, but we can get the, what else is it? It's a brush and something else. Hang on, I'm gonna go in here real quick. It's a brush and a camera. I think we need the camera through the window to prove to the copper that he's being cheated. Now, can I put the diamond in here? Is there anything else I can do in here besides take the items? I've got a flower pot, but I don't have a flower. I'm sure the cork goes in the empty bottle once the empty bottle is full of something. Is there something I can fill the empty? Literally as I was saying it. Literally as I was saying it, is there something I can put in the empty bottle? Yeah, yes, yes indeed. So if we can get the ghost to go inside the bottle, then I can cork it. Where's the hand? Do I need to put the There you are. Do I need to put the hand here with the cork? Yeah. I knew we'd get there eventually. We do this. We grab. Slip, 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 swoop.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. That ghost sure do like making noises. Blah, 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 blah.
And then the pirate's like, oh no! Yes! We did, so I didn't mean to skip the pirate's text. I didn't mean to do that. We locked up the evil ghost pirate! We did. Can I keep him? Ambition was his downfall. His hubris! His hubris. All right, I'm gonna take the hand back. Dude, the hand has never been more useful. The mechanical hand is being used for so many things. Okay, great. But now we've got the camera, which I think means we can go out here. Can I sneak a picture without being seen? Oh no, you saw me! No, don't see me, no! So I think we need to distract the copper, because he's the one that sees us. So if we can distract him by ringing the bell, he'll be gone. We take pictures, and then we'll be able to show him the pictures, and then he'll be mad and take out the mobsters. Now the paintbrush, I assume, is for the bush? Red paint the bush? Red paint the this? Green paint? Green, I can green paint? I don't actually know what I'm trying to paint. What am I trying to paint? Maybe it is for... What am I trying to paint? What needs to be what needs to be painted? Yeah, he investigates when I ring the bell. But we also need to get rid of him somehow, right? Right? And I can't just take a picture through the open door. If I go through the door, I'm immediately spotted. He investigates when he sees the hand. Are you saying I should paint the hand? I can paint the hand. Oh, I can paint. Why? Does it look like a flower now? Oh, I can put it in the flower. Wait, is that what it? Is that what we're? Are you kidding me? We're painting the hand to look like a flower? Is that what we're... That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's... Sure. Sure, that is the most off the wall, like just out of pocket random thing. Okay. In this game so far, that is crazy. Oh, it's just how curious, someone has put a flower at the entrance. I really like flowers. I'll stay a while and look at it. I'll just stare lovingly at this flower for a few precious moments. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Do they both have quad aces? That player also has 4. They're cheat, like, dude, they both have quad ace. That's so many aces. I don't see anything. I'm sure some mischievous children are playing around here. Oh, I'm still I'm still in the window though. No, but I'm still in the window. No, but I have pictures. All right, but do I get to keep the pic? What the frick? I didn't have the chance to move. Was I just too slow? Maybe I was too slow. I didn't have the chance to move. I didn't have the chance to move, guys. What? What do you, oh, What do you want from me? Yeah, I'll do the one that's further away first. Nice. Now get out of the way. Go, 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 go. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. I should be fine now. I'm not in the way now. That's crazy. I was still standing in the way. All right, now what do I do with these? I can look at them, obviously. Do I combine them? I can combine them. And do I, how do I show them to the copper? Do I put them in, hang on, maybe. I mean, maybe I just ring the bell and just show it to him? Maybe? He comes out here, out of earshot. No, let me show you. I got something to show you. Okay, no, okay, that didn't work. I know, I'm trying to figure out if I can show it to him directly. That would make sense, right? Leave on the table? Oh, because we don't need the hand anymore, right? I could set them that, maybe? That was a good idea. That was a good idea. Or maybe I can put them in the hand and then just ring the bell manually. Maybe, do I need to separate these? Separate. I don't know. It was a good idea, I feel like. Maybe I can leave them inside? Well, he's gonna come right straight through, so he's not gonna see that. Unless I just leave him on the floor for him to see? No. Like, we're so close, right? I mean, unless I ring the bell and then place them and then run for my life. No, he comes like immediately, okay. Confront in the main room? That feels specific, but we can try it. I probably did, oh, I'm going over there. Hang on, there's no flower pot. What's he gonna think when there's no flower pot? Oh, he immediately knows it's a hand. Okay, I was curious. So if I ring that myself, and then what? Go inside? I can't go inside. I mean, unless I can do it as a button through like the window. Unless you mean, wait, do you mean just go into the room? Maybe, hold on. There you go. Excuse me for interrupting, officer, but your teammates are cheating and I have the proof. Oh, I'm just gonna reveal it literally in this room.
They both have 4 aces.
Can you imagine if the cop also had 4 aces?
They're cheats. I'll take care of them. Thank you so much for your help, miss.
I'll take care of these cheats to the prison of the afterlife. Dude, cheating at a game of poker goes to prison? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. You cheat at 1 game of poker in the afterlife. You're done. You're going straight to downtown. You're going straight to the fiery pits of heck. We got a rope. We got a baton. The remote control of the portable catapult. I'm sorry, the what? Portable catapult. Is that what this is? This looks like a sewer lid or something. This is a portable catapult. Sure it is. Why not? Okay. And I've also got a metal tube. Can I pick up the cards? Can I play some poker? You guys want to play poker? You guys want to play some Hold'em? No one ever says yes, so I guess that's gonna be a no. I don't know why. I just didn't think of them being like confronting them in the room, because I'm like, won't the mobsters try to stop me or something? No, I was wrong. Maybe the rules of the afterlife are different. Maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm not dead yet. One day I'll find out. And I'll let you guys know. I'll come back. I'll haunt all of you. Does that mean we're done with her? You said we're done 3/4 with the women. We might be with the ladies. Yeah, because I think we're done with you. We still gotta take out the ogre, and we still gotta take out the clown. So we're actually halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. We got 2 of the ladies done, because this one's done. We can't go anywhere here. And then I think she's done with all the mobsters. So we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa. Oh, where'd my hand go? Actually, I think I probably need to go get my hand back. The hand has been so incredibly helpful. I'm sure we'll need it again. Like, perhaps right now. No? Catapult, maybe? Portable catapult. Tube. I can grab this, maybe? Good idea, but first I need to do something. Can I put something on here? Not yet. Perhaps we gotta go do the clown first? The catapult could be the technology. The catapult is the technology. Let's paint that green so he can't see. And the side. It's no longer necessary? Okay, if you say so, if you say so. And if you say so, I say so. If I say so, you say so. You guys don't know what I'm referencing. That was a really bad impression of a hyper-specific reference to, what was the name of Lou Bega's album? What's the name of that album? There's an album that Lou Bega did. He's the guy that did Mambo No. 5. That's probably the only thing you know him from. But he has an album, and on the album, there's a part where towards the end of the album, Lou Bega's like, he's doing a concert, right? And he's leaving the concert. He's like, I'm done. The show was great. That was amazing. And like the producer comes up and he's this like Weasley sounding. It's all audio because it's an album. There's no video to watch or whatever. There's this Weasley sounding guy that's like, oh, you did great, Mr. Lou Bega, whatever, blah, blah, blah. We want you to do an encore. And Lou Bega's like, oh, I don't know. Like the band is tired. The band's already leaving or whatever. And the producer's like, no, it'll be great because I say so. And if I say so, they say so. Hyper-specific reference to an album that none of you have heard. Anyway. We're halfway there. Oh, Squidward on a chair. I love that. That's great. I love that. I gotta make a SpongeBob reference. I gotta make a SpongeBob parody now. So wait, I've got a remote control to this thing, right? It's this one, I think. So he stands there. Oh, no, he saw it. I don't like it when they invade my amusement, but I painted it green. All right, he saw it. Can I pick it back up? I can. Can I paint it more green? Like, it's green on the top. I don't know how to paint the sides. Does the sides need to be red or something? Maybe it needs peanuts. Need more peanut. Mayonnaise on an escalator, parody of Back in Black by AC/DC. I've not heard that. Mayonnaise on an escalator. Dig? Oh, shovel? Dig. First, I must grab the catapult. Okay. Oh, we gotta bury it in the... That makes sense. We gotta... Well, because I thought my brain was smart enough to be like, well, he's gonna see the metal part that's sticking out. But I didn't think, oh yeah, just dig a little hole and put it in the hole. I was so close. I was so close to figuring that out. I was right there. Like, all the pieces are in place, right? There we go. Beautiful. Now we got it. Chef's kiss. All right, run away. And then prepare the button. Prepare the bouton. There he goes, boing! Down the pit! We defeated the zombie clown! Hey yo? Random guy at the hospital? Before we do that, I'm gonna pick up my rock, my pot of gold, my ramp, and this giant boulder. We'll put it in my pocket. Right in Mama's skirt pocket. There's no way that's a problem. Can I do anything else here? I think that means we're done with you. You're done. We do need to go back to the hospital, which is, where is that? Where's the hospital? Was that over here? It is. There we go. Who are you, sir? Hi, Juno. Juno, I'm so glad you're okay. I was worried about, I don't know who Juno is, guys. I'll be honest.
Romy, calm down, I'm fine. I was worried about you too. I was looking everywhere for you.
Well, let me tell you, we're in the game of an evil doll.
Evil doll? That sounds really weird.
I know, it's very strange. How about you come with me? I'm sure I'll need your help. I'll put you in my pocket.
Of course I'll go with you.
That's what he sounds like. Juno Neptune? See, that doesn't help me. Who's Juno Neptune? Is that like the boyfriend of one of the girls or something? Or is that a producer? Is it just a fan? Who's Juno? I don't know. The guy that shows up in the beginning of the cutscene that was scared. See, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I didn't have a cutscene. Mars? Like Bruno? Like Bruno Mars? Is Juno Neptune? Is it Bruno Mars? Are you kidding me right? Is that who it's supposed to? That's crazy. Luis, welcome to the stream. Is that supposed to be Bruno Mars? I do think we're gonna put the boulder up here. That's crazy. All right, that's gonna go there. I assume Juno Neptune is gonna go here. Juno, I want you to help me push this rock at the right time.
Sure thing. But first, tell me something. How will I know when the time is right?
You'll know when the time comes.
Well, I understand. I'll keep an eye out.
I assume we'll need a ramp down there. Do I need to leave you anything else? Oh, here we go. Juno, I want you to help me push this rock at the right time. Right.
Sure, but first
Okay, yeah, you'll know when the time comes, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna give you this metal tube, probably. Well, not now, you doofus. Well, not now! I was just trying to give it to you. Not, now is not the right time. No, you can't, oh, he can get us. Well, Juno did not do a single thing to try to save me. He just watched that happen. He just watched that happen. Apata. Remember when they didn't give you clues? Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. Was that song Blackpink, the Apatu one? Was that Blackpink? I thought that was someone else. I'm wrong. Am I right? I thought that was someone else. Is that still Blackpink? I thought Apatu was some, like APT. I thought that was someone else. We need Luno Make. It was a song from Rose and Bruno Mars. Okay, I was gonna say Blackpink wasn't APT. That was Rose and Bruno Mars. But Rose, or Rose, I don't know. I literally don't. That's one of the members of Blackpink? Oh, is that what it is? I'm literally such a noob at this. Is that what happened? Oh, because I know that song. We actually karaoke'd that song. We actually did a karaoke of that song one night. Oh, dude, it's all coming together now. I'm starting to understand. The blonde one, that's the Rose. That's Rose? Okay. I'm starting to learn. Guys, I'm starting to learn about K-pop. Okay, that's looking great so far. Don't you love me like I love you, baby? Something like that. I don't remember the words, guys. I have sang it. I have heard it. Do I need to dig another hole? What do I do with the rope? It's on a rope. Oh, I can push it. Hide.
Wait a minute, who could have left this pot of gold?
Didn't know what to do. To defeat the ogre, you must set a I know! I still had the pipe. What am I, dude, clearly the rope needs to be tied to something, right? Why else would there be, like, the rope serves no purpose if I don't tie it to something, right? Or do I push it and then pull it? Push it. Push it. Or do I push it and then pull it? Pull it. Yes, yes, yes. And then hide? And then two. Yes! He has the tube in it. Yes! Oh, yes! I didn't think, what was his name, Juno? I didn't think Juno would have the pole if I didn't give it to him, but he did. He magically had it. Thank you, Juno, for helping me defeat the ogre.
Oh, you have nothing to thank me for, Roby. Wait, I feel a little strange. I don't know what's wrong with me.
What's happening? Are you mutating? Juno! Dude, he's dead. He just got Thanos snapped. The evil doll made him disappear. Well, I have a feeling he'll be all right. Let's continue. What do you mean continue the game? We beat the game. I hope he's all right. I think he's dead. We did it. We got the golden trophy. Congratulations, Pinky Girls. You've managed to win my game. I know it wasn't easy, but you should know that easy things aren't as satisfying as difficult ones, if you say so. I am a doll of my words, as I do speak many of them, and I will set you free. I hope you now have a deeper insight into life and know the value of it and enjoy every minute you spend in this world. Now, I will send you to your respective residencies. Well, he does have the spirals, but they're not red. Another game you've sabotaged, Mazniac player. It seems you've got it in for me. Oh well, everyone has their own way of having fun. On the other hand, would you like me to tell you a secret? Yes? Well, I have to tell you that I haven't chosen my next victim yet. I'm sure it'll be the movie Legends. How about going to Mazniac's Instagram and suggesting in the comments who you'd like to see next? Win or lose, make your choice. Dude, I don't know if inkagames is still here watching or not, but if you all went to their Instagram and said MagicManMo Saw Trap 2, that would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. I'm just saying. That would be kind of wild. Everyone go to their Instagram. Hey, when's MagicManMo Saw Trap 2? Wait. We're here? Hey, you're here. Wait, here we go. You guys suggested, because you guys said you wanted a Geraldine Saw Trap. I don't know if you were here for that inkagames. If we had a Geraldine and MagicManMo Saw Trap where we help each other beat Big Saw. I don't know why that doesn't, I don't know if that makes any sense. That would be great. That would be great, right? That would be so good. But we did it. We beat the game. Hang on. Hang on. You know what that means, right? Pause that. Hang on. You know what this means? Oh, I can't go to the options. I can't go to the options menu. Balls. Hang on. How do I go to the main menu? Darn it! I was gonna turn on the music for you guys. I was gonna turn on the actual original music for you. We have more games for what does that open to? Does that just go to the Google Play page? It does. It does indeed, and that makes sense. We'll just go to the chatting. We'll just go over to here. That's the game. We saved the Pinky Girls. We saved the Pinky Girls from the Saw Trap. I'm gonna close that real quick. There we go. Ooh. My volume feels low. Can you guys hear the Christmas music? Oh, that feels high. Hey shark, daddy shark. How dare you? What? No, wait a minute. I saved the day and you, what the frick? I saved the day and you shark me? That's my reward? That's what I get for this? That doesn't feel fair. That doesn't feel right at all. That feels like a sense of injustice has been committed upon me. that has been, of course, the Pinky Girls Saw Trap. The Blackpink Saw Trap game that we did hear would happen. Before you guys go, if you guys leave, make sure you hit that like button before you go. I would really appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I assume anybody that's made it this far into the stream, of course, has already subscribed, but do also make sure you hit that like button. But that was the Pinky Girls Saw Trap. I had a lot of fun playing it. That was really quite good, and for me, the perfect length of time for a stream. I got stuck just a couple of times, really racking my brain, especially with the doors. The doors was really tough. Doing the mobster, the ghost mobster one was very complicated. There was a lot kind of going on there that you had to really think about. Those were probably some of the more difficult challenges to overcome. GG. Sorry, let me catch up. I was moving things around on my screen. I don't know where we're at on the chat here. They used the old TV sprite for the game. Yeah, it was one of the older. Have they had? I think they have had a couple different TV sprites. They've had a couple, I think. I've never seen someone who wants to be kidnapped by Pigsaw twice. No one wants to be Pigsaw trapped once, unless you're me. I wanted to be trapped by Pigsaw. You like MagicManMo again as victim, but he has a partner for help? That would be so sick. Thanks for playing. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. I had a great time. What do you mean breaking news? The label checkmark when completing characters. Well, if they have a big map, so like in Pinky Girls, we didn't have a map where you could choose characters. It was only 4 characters. So I don't think we really needed it for that one, but with YouTuber Saw Game 4, with so many characters, I did appreciate that. That was really good. I can find the original beginning cutscene if I want on YouTube. That might be worth looking into. You're gonna publish the first Obama game? Like Obama in the Dark? Or the, what was the first Obama one? Because Obama Potter wasn't the first one. I know you like the Obama Potter one, the magic one. What was the very first Obama game? Obama Presidential Escape? I have to open up the, hang on. I have to open up the old inkagames.com website and scroll down. What was the very first Obama one? You don't mean Rat Face Operation, do you? Or do you mean Presidential Escape? Dude, a remake of Rat Face Operation would be so random. It would be so random. You're gonna send a screenshot? Okay. Okay. Let me open up my app here so that I am prepared for it. So everyone who hasn't left, I can see the numbers. A few people are left already. Those of you that didn't leave immediately will get to see some behind the scenes. Ratface was after that one. Oh, was it? If I go to your website, like the inkagames.com one, and just scroll down, I think they're swapped, but who knows? Who knows? It's been so long. That was so many years ago now. Can you believe it? Can you believe how long ago that was now? That was like crazy. Back in our day, back in the days of Flash gaming. But regardless, they were both like way at the beginning of it. How the art style of Inkagames has improved a lot. Oh yeah, no, for sure. The art, animations, puzzles, dude, like if you go back and play through like an emulator or something, the old Inkagames games, like where you couldn't double click to like skip to another room or what, like just little quality of life improvements, dude. Presidential Escape was the first one? Okay. Gotcha. Well, if you're remaking that one, I'm here for it. I'm ready to play it. When it comes out, I'm ready. But yeah, no, of course. And it's a, I mean, if you do anything for long enough, right? If you dedicate yourself to a craft, right? You're bound to get better at it and improve upon it. And of course, inkagames and mazniac are no exception. Have improved over the years. The quality, the length by far. The puzzles, the characters, the dialogue. Oh no, for sure. Actually, speaking of improving, like, you know, in terms of like translations to English, like I don't have to poke fun at English translations nearly as often as I used to. So that's great. Like everything's better. Dude, modern day mazniac fans that didn't know the old inkagames, they don't even know how good they got it. They've got it so good now. Ratface is first. Well, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, if on the website it's listed before currently, but also I know I as a person did not join. I didn't start playing inkagames games till later. Obviously, my first one I played was Lady Gaga, so of course I was not at the very beginning of your history. Where is Lady Gaga on the list? That one is, where is that one? That one was like game number 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, like game 19 or something like that. So I wasn't quite at the very beginning myself. And that's just the games listed on the website. I think you had a few that aren't listed. Oopsie. But that's very exciting. Maybe, I don't know if maybe at one point in time on the website, like you just happen to publish them in reverse order. Who knows? That was so long ago, who knows? You think the first ever game you played was one of the Simpsons Saw games, either Homer or Lisa? I gotta go look at the website again, because they started doing Homer. I think Homer was the first one of the Simpsons. No, Bart Simpson was the first Simpson one, and then Homer later. And I think there was a second Bart one, but I think that was a mini escape, if I remember correctly. I might not, though. Yeah, there was a Bart Simpson Saw 2, and that was a mini escape. You guys remember mini escapes? They did a handful of mini escapes, too, at one point in time. And like, back in the day, the mini escapes were, like, low-key harder than the regular escapes. They were shorter, but, like, harder. Low-key. K-pop Demon Hunter is #1 on Netflix, and since you've done 2, why not do 3? What do you mean? What do you mean, why not? Wait, since who did what? K-pop, dude, the Huntrix girls, like K-pop Demon Hunter, Saw Trap or something like that would probably go big, probably. If I had to guess, because yeah, the K-pop Demon Hunters movie is like literally the biggest movie Netflix has ever released by the numbers. I don't remember what the numbers are or whatever, but apparently it's huge. And they are gonna make a sequel to it, apparently. They weren't gonna, but now they're gonna. I imagine it'll turn into a whole big franchise, no, for sure. The first one you played was the Kim.com Prison Break. That was, because that was not the first one I played. I don't remember the order I played them in. That one came later for me, and that one always felt, and I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it's because it's not a Saw Trap, and it's not an Obama adventure. It's kind of its own weird thing. The Kim.com one always felt a little bit like its own thing, a little bit different than some of the other games. It's still an Inca game, obviously, but it had like a different vibe for some reason. So that one being your first one is kind of interesting. I don't know if that makes sense. Because there's some of the games early on, like the Paris Hilton one, is actually kind of in a similar vibe. It's more like a prison escape than anything. They're kind of a similar vibe, for example. But compared to like, you know, the Obama in the Darks, the Saw Traps, the Obama Adventures, Cody Jones Adventures, you know, your Paris Hilton is a little bit different, your Kim.com's a little bit different. Even World Cup Rescue, I think, is a little bit different. But like, yeah, you've got a couple of oddball ones there. First one you play with SpongeBob, and SpongeBob I think had SpongeBob had 2 games. There was a mini escape, and I think there was a regular SpongeBob escape. I feel like there was 2 of them, and now I have to look. Oh wait, hang on, I've got that screenshot we were waiting on. Hang on. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on, I've got the screenshot I was waiting for. You guys might want to see it. How's the best way for me to do this for you? Let's just do image. Bop bada boop bop. Beep bada boop bop. Boop bop. Beep. This is the sneaky peek image of the next. Uh-oh, where's it at? Oh, where did it save to? I thought it was in my downloads folder. Where did I save it to? Oh, it's in my pictures folder. Weird. There we go. We've got a little sneaky peek picture of what appears to be the title screen in Spanish. The title screen of the Obama presidential, I'll zoom it up a little bit here. The Obama presidential escape. Obama ha sido secuestrado por unos malvados villanos que planean conquistar el mundo, ayudado a escapar antes que sea demasiado tarde. Versión sin anuncios, which I'm sure we will do. Jugar! This is the, dude, look at the, look at the toilet. Look how gross his toilet, look how gross his cell is. We got graffiti. We got like a toilet that's oozing green goop. We got a bed that doesn't look like anybody should ever try to sleep in that. We got a little sneaky peek of the title screen of the Obama presidential escape. That'll be a throwback, because that is it's the first Obama game. It's not their exact, like their first game ever, period, but the first Obama game. The Obama games were highly popular for inkagames back in the day. I know we don't see a bunch of Obama games nowadays, you know, between, you know, the Blackpink and the music legends, and, you know, we've got a lot of celebrities, figures and that kind of thing, or YouTubers and that kind of thing. We haven't had a proper Obama game in a while. So of course doing a remake, doing a remaster, doing a new, you know, the Obama presidential will be kind of like a return to form a little bit. I'll be curious to see how much different it is from the original, if it's pretty much exactly the same, and if there's any updates to the art and graphics and quality of life and that kind of thing. Of course I'll be playing it when it comes out, of course. Spanish though, oh no, for sure. That was my butchered I hope my butchered Spanish was okay. Yeah. Oh, 2 bands, why not do a third one? Oh yeah, no, of course. Perhaps. The bundle bush thing is going to be like the new game, since they'll require the spacebar and arrow keys. Oh yeah, because there was a couple of those older inkagames games that had the mini game battles with Bush. There was one where you're like kind of like flying back to base. There was another one where you're like fighting Bush or whatever. There was a couple of mini games. I imagine on mobile it would be pretty easy, because you can just kind of like, you know, tap on screen. It might be really tricky for me since I'm emulating a mobile device, so we'll see how that works out. But yeah, no, I'll be curious to see how that plays out as well, and we'll have to see what I can do from my emulated situation. Did you guys hear that, or is that? Did you hear like a bong and then a bong again? That must have happened in real life somewhere outside or something. Okay, anyway, sorry. I was like, what was that sound? I'm like, it's not the music. That was weird. I don't know if you guys heard. If you didn't hear that, then it 100% happened in real life somewhere. Translation: Obama has been kidnapped by the evil villains who plan to conquer the world. Help him escape before it's too late. Intro's cool. That's a sick intro. I like it. I like this intro. Just comparatively, like the one that we just played, the Blackpink one. With the Blackpink one that we just did, with the beginning screen was like all the music notes and stuff. This one feels like it's got a little bit more character with the prison cell. I like it too. I agree. We need an Inkathon. Got a message? Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was a message. Oh, maybe. Oh, it was. It was just another message. I'm dumb. I'm getting information that the remastered version has an intro that the original did not. Dude, it was me getting another Facebook message, and I'm so dumb that I didn't even I didn't even know that that's what that was. Okay, hang on. I'll show you what the new one is. Hang on. This is the other screenshot I have now. Bam. It'll include an intro sequence with like a limo or whatever. We got like the presidential limo with a couple of got a couple of flags there in the front or whatever. We got a car like driving, a little limo driving, a little action there. There we go. That's what it was. It was me getting a message and me being so dumb. It sounded different though. It sounded different, so I didn't recognize it. Before the remake launches, you should definitely play the old game. To be fair, I've played the old game a few times now. I could though. Do you mean play it before, like during the same stream and play them back to back? Do you mean that? Or do you mean play it leading up to it? We'll see, we'll see. Because to be fair, I have played it twice for, of course, the inkagames playthrough and then inkagames round 2. And I did play this one for round 3. I played it in Spanish even, if you believe that. I got another one. I got another one for you guys. I got another one for you guys. Probably from still the intro sequence, if I had to guess. It looks like it might be Pigsaw and Pigface. I don't know if they're working together. I have no idea what. Oh, no. Presidential Escape. It wasn't a Pigsaw game, right? No. But anyway, we've got. It looks like 2 horses, llamas. We got 2 horses holding down the limo at the edge of a cliff somewhere. Where are they driving that they're at the edge of a cliff? Where is this? Here's another screenshot for you guys. Wonder what's gonna happen in that limo. They're gonna get stopped and get kidnapped is what's gonna happen. Baghead, right. I was thinking of Pigface and Pigsaw, but Pigsaw is not there yet. That's not a thing yet. And Pigface comes way later. But yeah, Baghead. Was it Baghead? Was that what it? Oh, yeah. I remember that now that you say it. I've got a couple more pictures. Uh-oh. By uh-oh, I just mean I gotta hurry up. Oh, yeah, here's a picture. Guys, you want to see Baghead? Man, do you guys want to see Baghead? I gotta show you guys Baghead. I forgot about Baghead. My brain that doesn't remember anything ever forgot about Baghead. Here's like the same scene, but look at this. There's so much going on. What is going on here? So you got the limo, right? They're like, stop. There's like Obama in the middle of it, and look at all these people jumping out. Like jumping out of the horse costumes, because you got the security guards. You got a few of them. They're like in like suits or something and glasses or whatever. But where were they keeping the giant hammers? And the horse where were they? These must be in the infinity pockets that we get in these games. All these hammers. I like how Obama's not actually in the fight. He's just like, what's happening? He's just looking with concern at the fight. The angry emoticon, right? This is like a yellow-headed sort of emoji face kind of guy. This will be the first game since Billy's Zombie Escape that isn't a Saw game. Is that true? That might be true. The Saw games have kind of really taken over a lot of the games that Mazniac comes out with, so it'll be nice to see something that's not a Saw game every now and again. I know they're popular, and I like them for sure. But yeah, some people forget that Mazniac and inkagames aren't just the Saw games, for sure. The bike with E.T. and calling on the phone to learn to stop. I remember the bike with E.T. Was that in this game? I remember the phone calls. The phone calls with the Matrix. I got another picture to show you guys too, by the way. I've got another one. I've got yet another one. I'm getting so many. I'm getting spoiled here for screenshots. And this is them making their like escape with Obama, right? Hey, let me zoom out so you can see the whole thing. You got this, so you got the limo, which for some reason kind of looks backwards to me, but we've got the limo, and then we've got, you know, the bad guys taking in the security guards and climbing up the helicopter there. And making their like escape to take Obama off to their like prison or whatever that he has to escape from, the presidential escape. I'm getting so many screenshots. We had like what, 4 screenshots? 5, in fact. 5 screenshots? Getting spoiled for screenshots here. Granted, most of these are for all just the intro sequence, but that's fine too, because the intro sequence is really the new part of the game. Of course, the rest of it is coming from updating and the original, of course. This game will not include Pigsaw. I assume it won't. The original didn't. So unless Mazniac decides to drop him in there as a cameo or something, the original didn't. Not yet. Yeah, I remember speaking of Morbius and Trinity in that game. Yeah, I do. Yeah, the limo looks backwards because of the lights. I feel like if it's backlights, the backlight should probably not be yellow. They should be red to make it look more like rear lights. And then that would probably make more sense in my brain. That's what I'm thinking. Because I can see the flags on the front of the car, obviously. Yeah, the Google Play previews isn't necessarily what I get ahead of time, though. I wonder when it's going to be released. Oh yeah, did inkagames say when they were planning on releasing? Because I think the movie Legends is scheduled for, was it mid-January or mid-February? I don't remember. Hang on, I can look. I think I can look. Was that announced or was that, hang on. I think their Facebook page said something about it. Yeah, the movie star Saw Trap is scheduled for January 15. That's what it's scheduled for. We'll see. We'll see if there's any hiccups or delays in that, because that was originally supposed to be the Christmas release. So mid-January is when we're expecting the movie Legend. So I don't know when this one will come out. If this one will come out in, I don't know, February or later even. I'm not entirely sure. I have no idea. inkagames says, by the way, we have published 2 games for iOS app. You've got games on iOS now? Now, I don't have an iOS device. I don't have an Apple device myself, but that's huge news because up until now, basically, all the games have been Google Play, you know, the Android App Store exclusive. But getting over to Apple is huge news for the Apple people, for the iOS people. That's huge news. That's great. Now that's great to hear. Getting more, you know, more people are able to play your games now. No, that's amazing. No, that's wonderful. We got a yay. Now the iOS people can play, let's go. Cody Crazy Halloween is the first one, let's go. A little late for Halloween or a lot of early for the next Halloween. No, that's great. There is another one, but not a point and click game though. Oh, is it an original or is it one of the, what was the name of that? You guys had, back in the inkagames days, you guys had like a shooter one in like a saloon, right? I feel like you had a shooter one in a saloon that I played and I don't remember what it was called. Because I know you had a mini game in one of your point and clicks. That's not what I'm thinking of. I think you had another one. I think, unless I'm misremembering something. You don't have to emulate BlueStacks. I know, because BlueStacks, because that's the emulator I use. BlueStacks can be a pain in the butt. I would really love it if you guys, just for me, since I have to emulate it for streaming, I'd really love it if you guys could get in on the Google Play. What's the name of the app? The Google Play PC app emulator. Hang on. What's it called? The Google Play Games. I'd really love it if you guys could get in on that Google Play Games, but your games don't work on the Google Play Games for PC yet, as of right now. So I use BlueStacks instead, but oh, that'd be really nice for me personally. But no, iOS is great, Android great. Getting more games out for more people to have access to. How much of a pain publishing games to Apple is. Honestly, everything Apple anything to do with Apple, games, music, books, podcasts, everything Apple is such a pain in the butt. It really is. Yeah, the Google Play games would be amazing. Yeah, the sort of the PC emulator would be great. There was a point in time where a couple games were on the Google Play games, and I don't know if that was a part of their like beta, because they're still in beta. I don't know if that was like a part of that or whatever, and then I did notice one day they like disappeared, so I don't know what the Google Play games beta situation is right now, but they still work on BlueStacks just fine. They still work on BlueStacks, so for PC people that know how to do BlueStacks, because I know BlueStacks can be a pain in the butt. Especially if you don't have virtualization enabled on your computer, and then you're like, then you gotta figure out how to do all that, and you're like, what? Not to get super technical, it's just what you gotta do. Well, that's very exciting. Okay, that's our what'd I say, 5 screenshots for y'all. I can't count, so there you go. Thank you so much for sharing your early access screenshots with those of us here at the end of my stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for working on. Ooh, I got another text. Is that it? Okay. Oh, I got that an hour ago. I just didn't see it. I was worried it was another tornado update. It is very windy here. We have a lot of wind. Thanks for playing. Thank you for of course developing the game and everything that you do. Of course. Thank you. The audio's glitched on Blue. Yeah, the audio's glitched on BlueStacks. I don't know why. Because if you play it from your phone, the audio's fine. So I guess it's a BlueStacks issue. Because I have played a couple of the games from my actual phone before. But for streaming, I have to go through BlueStacks. Yeah. I am thinking, do I have anything I need to announce before I wrap up stream today? I don't think so. It's 4:21 in the morning for you. If you're heading off, good night. I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. So I think the last stream of the year for me will be Tuesday evening. I know it's, I mean, New Year's Eve is Wednesday. So the last stream of the year for me will be on Tuesday night. We'll probably do like a celebratory. I'll try to do something just really general, like a celebratory Jackbox stream or something is what I'm thinking. I don't want to guarantee that right now, but something sort of celebratory for the community or whatever, just kind of hanging out and chilling out or whatever. I don't think I'll be streaming New Year's Eve. I think I'm going to be out and about partying it up like a mad lad. So we'll probably have our final stream of the actual year on the 30th, so that'll be Tuesday night doing something. So tune in for that, and then after that, it's 2026. That's crazy. Another year will be in the bag, but we're not there just yet. We got a few days left. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for joining me, for chatting, for helping me out and supporting me. I'm gonna head out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, inkagames, for hanging out and being so supportive as well. I'm gonna head on out of here. Thank you. Merry Christmas for those of you that celebrated. Merry Magicmas and happy holidays. I'll see you Tuesday if you're there Tuesday, and if I don't see you Tuesday, Happy New Year. See you again real soon. Thanks for watching. Until next time, bye.